Stream needs to be started before I forget. I can't believe I came to Bub Gun stream. I was like, oh snap. He's finally prepping to do some Valdo maps. And I get in there to find out he's made a KB character with 18 mirrors so he can keep doing normal maps. Holy was that despair. He baited so hard. Yeah, I was like, dude, you gotta be kidding me, man. You're doing this to do maps that League starters can do? Come on. Where's your sense of adventure? People were just stalking him offline. Yeah, so that's what that was yesterday. I didn't know if he was streaming. Like, you guys were telling me that people were stalking his gear or whatever. I held on Sublime for a period of fire for 1 week. Price never moved, so I sold for 600 div. Now it's 1.5 mirrors. It won't be 1.5 mirrors for, like, won't. I don't think it'll stay at that price. Well, maybe it will. I mean, Bub Gun's he's got a pretty big market influence. He's probably the biggest market influence in the entire game right now. But it might stay, so it might stay there for a bit. It was a good idea. Yeah, people stalking him offline. That is hilarious. All right, so we're gonna start doing some Valdos today. I got some Void, Forbidden Flame, 6 Prod, 6 Frenzy, 6 Power, 6 Endurance, or Feareds, and we got some Light of Meanings, some Emperor's Wits. Let's get this stuff started. Hey Asgrath, how you doing, man? So many people watching people crash out trying to copy what he's doing. Yeah, stuff is wild. Stuff is wild. Imagine doing a void map for an FF jewel. Imagine thinking that I could die in that void map. I will be stupefied if I die to 6 Frenzy, 6 Power. Well, technically it's 9 Frenzy, 9 Power. I will be amazed if I die to that map. I think I could go AFK for 10 hours straight and they would not be able to kill me. For that level of difficulty. But you never know. You clip this out of context. Or with context, and then clip me dying to the 6 Frenzy, 6 Prod Feared. Oh, no. Already clipped? Yeah. We're in danger now. I'll be sad. Yeah, we'll see how today goes. I think we'll do okay, but, you know, we could just void. You never know. You never know. There's always possibilities, right? There's always possibilities. I think the biggest thing I need to figure out right now is how I'm solving block. If I'm dropping this wheel here, how I'm getting back some of that block. I could get it back via Jewel. Maybe that is the answer. That could be the answer. But then we have to self-cast Despair. And I don't really want to self-cast Despair. I'm going to be ready to Alk LFG so hard. Got opportunities in front of you. Barf is just waiting for his moment to shine. Barf will have to be after the champ. I'm pretty excited about the champ. I think the champ's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll see. I wonder if I should open this door. I rolled a Fortify stacking champ. It's pretty fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, champ looks cool. Champ looks cool. Lance, to make a Warlord, Malachi's Loop, I just need a Harmonic Shield with Warlord. And then a bunch of chances and scours, correct. And then you do the Benchcraft recipe. Malachi's Loop is the only thing it can hit, so you can just kind of spam it until it hits. It's a fairly common unique, so it shouldn't be too bad to spam. But RNG do be RNG, right? I'm using Lucky Block. Lucky Block can be pretty strong. Lucky Block do be pretty strong. I need to leave the 3-stat helical prison. It's not as good as advertised. What do you mean, dude? It's a 1 in 10. It is what it is. I was clear about the numbers, okay? I didn't sugarcoat it. I told you what it was. 1 in 10s, you can go 20 dry, you know? But when you finish, when you hit, ooh, baby. Then you got something real special. Okay, so we're missing, I guess, a rare or something in the map. I'll link the lance when he doesn't dono wall me. I finished my shield. Yo, let's check it out, man. Let's check it out, Jim. Please no ignore. The fear is strong. That's good. That's good. That's what we need. People to be a little bit cautious and think, is this something I should message Lance? As long as people are asking that question, that's good. You're gonna flame me? Why would I flame you? Spell block, block chance life. I mean, this isn't from your service, right? Surely this isn't Baron's item, right? You always talk about Baron not wanting to settle, right? Is this just your own homebrew? You wouldn't put Baron's reputation on that, would you? It's mine? Hey, man. It's a good-looking shield, okay? I can respect it. Okay, the reason I'm giving Jim crap, okay, is because he was always talking about how, oh, Baron won't settle. He'll do anything because he cares that much about how perfect his items are or something like that. I don't know. I was just giving him extra crap because of that. Physical damage. We almost made money there, guys. We lost less money than normal. That was a lose less money than normal situation. We take those. Almost but not quite. Yeah, almost but not quite. You can relax. Oh, I'm not worried. No, but your shield looks good, Jim. I'd say that's a good looking shield. Spell block, life, all res, suppress, life, endurance charge, recover on block. That's a good looking shield. I don't know what to do for prefixes. It's for Glad, so the block is kind of useless. Oh, you're running the 50% block node anyways. Yeah. I mean, your only other option is like pretty much just getting like flat or percent, I guess. You don't have many good options really. It was not Glad, then block chance obviously, but you could just not click Glad, just steal Lucky Block or something. That's an option, right? being paywalled. Call me Synergy. What happened? Yeah, Pee-wee trade. I'm listening, waiting for the cultist version and cast on crit. I don't think so. Maybe I did it at one point. Whatever, if I did something like that for a cultist, it was kind of a scuffed version, and I think I'd already deleted the buy list. Because it wasn't very thorough, and I wasn't really using it. I don't know if I posted it on the first QB or not. But the first setup was not necessarily that, like, involved or whatever. In one portal map can trade after, question mark. Too bad he got ads and we'll never know the answer. Oh, he'll be back eventually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, we got it. Let's get out now. Sorry about wait, dude. Here you go. Why? Enjoy your jewel, good sir. Giving the guy free chaos. Well, it was a change. Sometimes people will just show up with 4 div. When you do listings with that are like just slightly under. So that's what that's for. In case that guy was just gonna show up with 4 divs. Mechanics of Molten Strike is Zenith and Nimbus, additional strikes. Zenith, additional strikes. I mean, it's pretty much just, you hit the enemy, Molten Strike projectiles shoot out, Nimbus makes the projectiles hit twice because they bounce up and down. Additional strikes means if there's 5 enemies close together, you get way more hits. They're all hitting the same spot, right? Fight that guy while I'm thinking about it. In one portal map can trade after? Question mark? Dude, where's my guy? Stay closer to me, buddy. I'm gone to the barber, bald again. Dude, I'm getting a haircut today. I'm getting a haircut today as well. My hair all trimmed down. Fancy going bald? No. Na 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 na.
Introductions. Only get one shot at this. On your head be it. Too slow. Oh, you've made your choice.
Which FRoSS version do you think is most SSF viable? Which FRoSS version is SSF viable? Probably self-cast with Coiling Whispers is the easiest to do SSF. Honestly, once you have a few Divines and can multi-mod, plus hits can't be evaded though, you can go cast on crit. You get yourself a couple power charge items. Well, okay, Ralakesh is the kind of limiting factor. Realistically, that's what you need to go cast on crit. You need Ralakesh. That's the probably the bigger limiter, really. Once you get Ralakesh, you probably already have Malachi's loop by that point. Then you just need multi-mod hits can't be evaded and you can do power charge. But before that point, Coiling Whisper, self-cast is just going to be easier to pull off. Because I think Coiling Whisper is kind of like a semi-common item, right? Don't think it's particularly rare. You swap off Loop around Ralakesh for Mage Blood on Occultist? Yep, that's what I did. That is exactly what I did. Worked out pretty well, I would say. UI, enjoy, good sir. Hiya! You guys think he's using this in his build? You think he's using Emperor's Wit? Is the FUB gonna increase the Emperor's Wit price? Is the economic terrorism gonna reach Emperor's Wit shores? He is. But with a mana reserve corrupt. I mean, people will still copy it, right? Regardless of the corruption. Oh, snap. Is it Void Harvesting time? It is. It is, in fact, Void Harvesting time. That is indeed the current situation. Oh, this freaking Jewel, man. This freaking Jewel. What a shame. What a shame. It's like everybody's doing mana reserve. Here's a non-mana reserve Jewel. This guy's sec. Hold on, dude. I'm attempting to make myself a cluster one more time. Did the Pharyngeals go to 100 divs? Yeah, people probably panic bought. Gotta go ahead and copy. Yes, Fractured Int. You, this guy wants to mirror the chess piece. We'll do this when we do the boots. Try to see if we can fix that. Did I go to sleep? Yeah. I slept like for over 8 hours. I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling fantastic. Finishing suffixes. Finishing suffixes is a previous game change, scour, craft type of thing. It's not a fun time. Confirm. Help Gaz yesterday. Well, I was on Rax's stream and he was doing a Valdo map, but his Merc died, so he lost his damage. All right, hiya. So we're coming in to help him clear it. How much is the fee? I like how you asked that afterwards. There's no fee. That dude didn't care what the price was, man. He's like, this is gonna be my chest. I was gonna say this way D anyways. Yo, thanks, man. Good luck. He was already committed to mirroring that regardless of the fee. That's crazy. Look at the amount of mirrored penance scepters on trade. How many is it? Should have told him the fee was another mirror? No, dude. No. Oh, I forgot to add one to the count. We'll have to do that too. Forgot to add one to the count. I also need to check my Battle Mage crit chance when we get to the... the quad ghost feared. This guy has 2 phases. Wait a minute. Why is my crit so bricked? Oh. Okay. Oh, that was default attack. Okay. Yeah, that looks more appropriate. Alright. Let's check when we get to the feared, what it looks like. We should be basically crit cap. Default attack had me panicking there for a second. I thought I just lost 50% of my base crit chance. But nope. Checking the default attack, not my cycle. We're fine. Imagine play your holy folly Bub Guns every move. Hey, dude. I think, well, it's probably multiple things. It's people who want to just copy his builds. And then there's people that know people want to copy his builds and want to then make profit off it. Like, one of the best ways you can make money in this game is financially finessing the popular builds, you know? Because that's where you can craft for profit, and that's where you can make good margins. There's a lot of people that don't necessarily want to craft per se. Yeah, 96 base crit before Assassin's Mark. So we're kind of chilling on that. And 100 crit chance on the Frin right. Alright, yeah. So we do get away without Righteous Providence. The math is basically correct. Is it Ziri somewhere and I just don't see where Ziri is? Oh, Ziri's over here. Okay. Is this a void map? Is this a void map? No. We're just warming up. We got... Okay, well, this is not a void map. This is... And then the rest of these 4 ones are void maps. We're doing a little bit of a warm-up sesh. We're going to fix our boots. Potentially do... tree re-optimization a little bit. And then after that... Then after that, we are going to be doing some pretty hard voided maps. We're gonna try some non-suppressed maps and stuff and see how things go. Got some stuff to do. Current whenever closer Bub Gun uses equal infinity money glitch. Yep. Lance, you're leaving damage on the table. If I can get more attack speed, sure. But I have to upgrade my gloves. That's the missing attack speed is the gloves basically. If I upgrade my gloves, we start to narrow that gap. Fire damage. Show me fire damage. 1 divine. Rest in peace. 1 divine. Alright, we got another one to go for, though. Is Hiero much more tanky than Aki? Yes, I would say so. Right now, I am fairly convinced Hiero is better in late game in scaling. Gets a better ES scaling. It gets a more efficient tree. It gets more consistency. I'm very happy with the Hiero for late game scaling. People panic selling the full Brander build to re-roll. The build that's farming the exact same thing the Brander did. Hey, it's fun stuff, right? Gotta be on that new thing. I wonder what people will think about KB when they realize it's like absolute eye cancer. Like, I like KB and I hate it at the same time. Because my goodness, does it make your eyes get fried by the amount of animations. The amount of, like, blur on screen or whatever. KB is also a hardware check, yeah. We did a KB instacker for Phoresia League, which I had fun doing it, but man, the limiting factor of me doing void maps was literally I was just gonna crash. It was like literally I was just gonna crash doing it. It was not ideal.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Well.
Can Dead ITS get tanky? Probably. But it might require making decisions where you don't click damage nodes for every single one of your passive points. Which, if you're playing Deadeye, I heard there's a rule that you can only click 3 life nodes tops. There's some sort of Deadeye code. Yeah, they like signed a pact, like, hey, don't make us look bad. No, don't make us look bad, okay? Everyone has to only grab damage nodes, so that way it seems like Deadeye just can't have defenses. If we all do the same thing and just not grab any defenses, we can claim Ranger has no tank. There's like a blood pact or something that everybody agreed to. So if you play a Deadeye, you have to adhere to the code. The opposite of the pack Quinn signed? Yep. Pretty much. Would you mind flying on my POB? If you have a build review, sure. If you don't have a build review, then no. I kind of got stuff to do. I don't really want to be POBing or reviewing POBs right now. Are you walking? Yep, we're walking. Oh shoot, we don't have a walking cam. I scammed you guys out of walking cam this entire time. I'm sorry. My bad. You guys got scammed out of the walking cam. Absolute highway robbery. My apologies. Is this gonna be the ES Light of Meaning? So far, we've made negative profit consistently up until this point. Energy shield. Cold damage. Cold damage. Oh, cold damage. Yes. I've always wanted cold damage. My favorite type of damage. Alright guys, now for some void maps. These are Forbidden Flame maps with Frenzy, Proj, Feared, 1 Portal. I said earlier I think I could AFK this content. It's about to be real awkward if I die. It's about to be real awkward if we die to these maps. Prove I can AFK? I'm gonna prove it by fighting and killing the monsters and moving on, because I'm not here to stall, guys. I'm here to get stuff done today. Sec, 1 portal map. This is the downside of all these one portal maps.
Advance. I'm ready for
They don't give us a lot of time to trade our stuff.
We carry his sentence.
The Bub Gunners are being activated. They're coming out to acquire the jewel. We are in danger. Oh no. Oh no, no chest. This is awkward. Where did I miss a rare at? Where did I miss a rare? I'm so sorry. Oh no. We missed a rare somewhere. What have we done? No. Nope. Alright. I don't know what we even killed, but here it is. Champion. Is champion valuable? I do not know. TY. If I have Tri-Stat mod, the mod roll on pure invasion base, link me. I don't know. I don't even know what you mean by that. Link me the base you're talking about. I'm not quite understanding what you're saying, to be honest with you. Hey, this is maybe 4div. I'll take a 4div hit. Tracer, Grassy Mail overcap mod that has two prefixes. One is the overcap, the other is increase armor. And evasion ES, okay. And you want to transfer it to what base? Depending on the base, those extra mods may or may not be native. Twilight Regalia. Okay, if it's Twilight Regalia, none of those mods are native. Which means if it transfers, if it picks the Twilight Regalia, the mod has a 100% survival rate. However, you have a base with how do I put this? You have a base with two prefixes, which means the global defense or the armor overcap mod survival rate, if it chooses the Grassy Mail, is low or less likely. If I were you, would be tempted to split it in an attempt to get one less affix with the armor overcap mod, so it's more likely the global defense survives. You can make that call for yourself. If you split it and it's just the armor overcap with no extra mods, you can also put flat evasion on your Twilight Regalia for the transfer, or you can try to imprint craft to force on another flat. Both of those things will work. How much are the Void FF maps? These I bought for 2 divines. These were 2 divines a pop. So the non-void ones I had to pay 4D. So these were at a much better price. But I might still not make money because it's pretty much just, do you hit a good jewel or not? Pretty much how it works. Illuminated Devotion. I Kinda doubt that's on people's list of things to use. Let's check. 30 chaos. That is never gonna sell. Put for 1 to V and walk away. Bleeding less money per hour, Pog? Well, we could make profit, okay? We could make profit, okay? There's distinct profit-making possibilities here. When does Lance make money? On a regular basis. We got those Grand Spectrums yesterday that paid for the mistakes from the Forbidden Flame maps we bought earlier. Today, actually, though, when we're doing Void maps, is going to be some pretty serious profit. Unless we die, in which case... in which case, we've lost everything. We don't talk about that, though. If we die, we get to start the champ. If we die, we get to start the champ. I want to get this character to 50,000 ES before we die, ideally, but, you know, there's no guarantees. There's no guarantees in this life. Infamous Ripper. An Exalt and nothing else to show for it. I will take your Exalt, I guess. Inherent Rage Loss is slower. Give me that Exalt. My Exalt now! If you void before 50k, what happens to Keurig Vault? I better hit 50k with another character. Hopefully we don't void. Hopefully we don't void. We gonna need the money. We gonna need the money from successfully doing some void maps. Polymath. Okay. That's actually a pretty decent node. Let's see. Survey says 6 divines. I will take it. I'll take it. 6 divines. We'll go for 7. That has to be money. It would have been money if it was 3%. Since they nerfed it, it's less money, I think, is probably what's happening, my guess. Only 6? Yeah, that was the lowest listing. There was most of them were at 7, there was 1 6, so... We'll list it for 6.9, see if it sells. What's the champ? I want to do a shield throw of Charthus build, and I think we'll do an armor stacking angle with it. Just because armor stacking is one of the ways that... one of the biggest problems with shield throw is it's hard to get generic percent damage, and Dream Feather, Replica Dream Feather is one of the ways we can get generic percent damage. I also think there's some fun stuff we can do with abusing mercs. Some potential that could be nice for an armor stacker. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. No, I need to go back here and check to make sure there's no rares hiding back in this corner. Just in case. Rallying Cry. Rallying Cry. Does Rallying Cry give armor? I guess I didn't really look at the war cries. Do one of the war cries give armor? thought Rallying Cry was the facebreaker angle. Yeah, that's the face. Okay, that's the facebreaker thing. HP regen, endurance. That's Enduring Cry. Tuco Hamas. I've already gotten this. Oh, Tuco Hamas. Tuco Hamas isn't bad. 2.9. Technically 1D profit. Technically 1D profit. All right, guys. So that was just a little warm-up sesh. The next thing we're going to do is these boots right now. 220 ES is cool and all, but this is literally... we could gain like 100 plus flat ES if we prefix craft for double ES and then just bench craft chill immune movement speed. So we're gonna take we're gonna put on some backup boots and we're gonna try to fix this because this could give us 1,000 ES basically. This could pretty much give us 1,000 ES. So we are going to swap to some movement speed boots, and we're going to try to do some recrafting. This is going to be a VECR 25 to 24, I believe. No, it's 24 to 35. Is that what it is? Is it not? What's the mana craft? Am I this washed? I thought it was 15 to 24. Oh, it's 25 to 34. I thought I tried that, but I guess not. All right, anyways. VECR meta. The old tried and true. I thought I checked that, but I guess I didn't. How can I level FRoSS, Occultist, and SSF? I did Wave of Conviction of Charthus leveling, and I enjoyed that quite a bit. You can do really whatever you want, I would say. Okay, so we got some buy orders for some Exalts. We have Annuls, we have Scours. Let's go buy some Scours. Okay. Put this stuff away. Get the Exalts out here. And we are looking for T1 flat. I don't think we can settle on T1 flat. And then at least T2%, hopefully. That's roughly what we're going to try to hit. Start out with 160 Exalts. Have some Scours over here. Hopefully, we don't brick these. Put the Annuls over here. Let's get to work. Only way to fix craft is to recraft, totally. Pretty much, yeah. I would sell those and start over. I like, that's already a pretty finished helmet. Just sell it and start over. If you're running T16 for Bravo, what would you run? If I wanted to do Alk and Go, no effort, no brain movement, I would do, like, Guardian Boss Rush. I know Pal did Guardian Boss Rush with Essence, and I think he had good results with that. I don't know, there's a lot of things you could do. It's really just about picking what strategy you would actually enjoy playing. Question, Blemish? What's your question? I just watched a YouTube video, was wondering what the video for Helical Craft is called. It's the Gagarf guide video. I posted it just before leaks started. I'm interested in your Instack body armor. I was talking to a guy who had mirrored a copy to buy, but he logged off. What's your fee? No fee. No fee. There's T1 Hybrid. I don't think we're trying to hit T1 Hybrid, though. If we hit T1 Hybrid, that'd be kind of funny. I'll get back to you, okay. Don't go into helical crafting madness. Listen. Helicals, you know, they're a dark art, but at some point in your character's journey, you gotta commit. You gotta go big. Do it, it's fun, yep. I'm scarred deeply, it's okay. Nothing a little bit of therapy and a couple gaming sessions can't fix, okay? You'll be fine. I'm going to try to farm what I can to afford a Mage Blood. Just keep at it. Just keep making the number go up. You'll chip away at it. Mage Blood is usually a pretty stable item. In fact, normally over the course of the league, it decreases in price, so... Ooh, ooh. I could finish right now. If I just hit flat ES T1. That would be so sick, right? Ah, what is that? T6 hybrid? The hell am I supposed to do with T6 hybrid? Ugh, it's disgusting. Get it off my boots now. Dude, we're gonna null save. See the price of the locks? Probably going up like they usually do. Locks always go up, my friend. I should have invested sooner. Well, you can invest now. You can invest now. You can invest now. That's what you can do. I just had to use 4 locks. I missed when they were 47D. How much are they? Are they up to 100 yet? Or are they still sub 100? Are they at 80? What are we talking about here? Okay, there's a chance. We did get the annul save. 80. Whew. Yeah, that's a hit to the financials. Okay. Just hit T1 ES and we walk away. T1 hybrid? Ugh. That's T1? No, it's not. That's T1 hybrid. That's not T1 ES. It's T1 hybrid. And it's gone. Just like that. Just like that. Rest in peace. Mr. Switcheroo? Why is it calling his character Mr. Switcheroo? TY, enjoy. Enjoy your jewel, good sir. You could still invest in the locks, they're gonna keep going up? Probably. Right? Usually they keep going up. My HO. I want the other one too. Don't worry, I got you, man. I got you. Get some more crafting currency? Yep. The financials are looking okay. The financials are looking okay. Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy. Looks like we got a Mjolnir Manabon player. Doing alright, living his best life. Have Valdos paid off? Yesterday? Honestly, yesterday was like, oh, okay, they paid. We farmed enough currency to get the mirror dagger. And today, right now, we are doing our last little bit of preparations before we just start going hard and doing some hard maps, and we either die or we don't die, you know? We are in the committed stage. We are in the committed stage. If I can annul save this, I will try, because T2% with flat ES is still very good. I will try to annul save here. If this hits T1 ES. Nope. Nope. Alright, it was a worthy attempt. It was a worthy attempt. It's normal that my energy shield goes up and down when having RF activated between 17 and 20k. I'm at 22 regen, and it goes 11k every other every other second. Your energy shield going up and down is the Guardian's regen passive that activates every 4 seconds and lasts for 1 second, where you get a big spike of regen. What that means is you have a slight net degen, which means you need more base regen. Because that Guardian regen, although you can play with it as like your like pseudo sustain, you really want that as kind of like a get out of jail, like, oh, I just took a bunch of damage and then boom, it hits you with a bunch of regen type of thing. You don't actually want that to be the way you're net sustaining, I would say. Imagine you have an Einhar hut. Yeah. I think a lot of people have said that. Is Einhar stronger than a cultist? I believe it is. I am of that persuasion. T1 hybrid. Your text missing? Ah, that's fine. We're just chilling. I reached 10 Lance. Did you hit? And it didn't hit, Asgaroth. So you're now going to be slightly above average. That's how it goes sometimes, man. I don't make the rules, okay? Sometimes you go double over average. Sometimes you go triple. You usually don't go quadruple, but it could happen. If you say quintuple, you're probably lying. You know? Sometimes the odds are not in your favor. Correct. Yeah, sometimes. Just how it works. Hiero better? Hiero is better for int scaling, not better for budget. That's my current conclusion. And I'm still working on optimizing the tree. We've done multiple optimizations yesterday, which got us about 5,000 additional ES, and we're working on it. It's a better budget option? Cultist. I think I just said that, didn't I? Cultist is the better budget option. I just got here. Okay. No worries, man. No worries. But yeah, a Cultist on a budget. Hiero if you can do Giga Chat and scaling.
The ritual is complete.
Would a Cultist instack be okay with 250 divs? Do not do instack with 250 divs. Do the Elegant Hubris Occultist setup. It is good. It is very efficient for the cost. Do not try to force an in scaling. You're going to end up with some halvesy thing that is just worse than the Elegant Hubris setup. Simplex spiked by 50 divs. Is it because Bub Gun's using a simplex? Is that why, guys? What do you think? Is Bub Gun using a simplex? Bye, guys. Bub Gun's using it. Dude, Bub Gun is a market force to be reckoned with. Pretty funny, dude. It's hilarious, man. It's hilarious. The stable Oh. First sighting of T1ES, guys. The first sighting of T1ES. Don't panic. Don't panic. T1 flat is here. Let's bring it home. Oh, life. Ugh. T6 live? Is that actually T6 live? T4. Oh, if it was T6, I would have banned you instantly for that. That's a little, you got lucky. I was about to showcase the Progenesis CI tech. Oh no. Somebody stop him. Ooh. We get another life, guys. We get another life. We get another chance. We get another dream. T1ES. Hybrid T2. Unfortunately, that is not what we were looking for. If that was T2%, I totally would have settled. I totally would have settled if that was T2%, but T2 hybrid, that's not gonna work. Are you gonna benchcraft movement speed? That's the plan. Double T1ES, benchcraft movement speed. It'll net me like 130 flat, which will net me like 1k ES on the build. Ah, it hurts. Oh, it hurts even more after I hit that T3% right afterwards. I hope some Gooners get voided today. Nah. Nah, their leader's afraid. His character is only made for T16, T17 map content. The old invest 20 mirrors, make a build that can't do the hardest content in the game strategy. A timeless classic. Time for me to sell some instacking simplexes? Yeah, time to make some money. For us, though, it's time to do these boots and then do some voided maps. The void awaits us. I smell money in the air. you get a slight whiff of free currency to be made. A slight inkling that the finances could go up. Should I gamble my character to do a void Mageblood map? Oops. Only do a void Mageblood map if you're confident you can win. And you're okay with the possibility you lose. If you lose, and it's going to ruin your entire league, do not do it. You have to remember, whatever that Mageblood map has on it, there is going to be somebody out there who's willing to pay a price, depending on how dangerous it is. So, you can always just list it for the price of Mageblood and decrease it till it sells, if you're not sure about how hard the mods are. The fact you're even considering doing it probably means it's a pretty easy one, which means you could probably sell it for not that much less than a Mageblood type of thing. Did it happen? What'd you get? Int, cooldown, some res? That's not bad. That's pretty solid. My wife would hate me if I lost my character. It would mean I have to spend more time with her. Well, then maybe be careful about that. I like how Lance tells people to price things high and looks at who came up with these prices. I tell people to price things high and rapidly decrease. I look at somebody who has something listed for multiple days at a ridiculous price. They obviously weren't listening to me when they didn't think, oh, maybe I should decrease the price. It hasn't sold. Don't freaking... Ooh. T1ES is back, guys. T1ES is back. Oh, I could be free. I could be done doing boots. All I need to do is slam a high tier % ES. Cashew hybrid! D3 hybrid Prage? Alright, pack your things. Pack your things. Seller. Think about what you've done. It's your fault. Pack your things. Okay? You aren't welcome around these parts, buddy. You freaking... What kind of sorcery was that? Huh? No! No! My yes. It's gone! I knew it was cursed with the min roll divine. Are you suggesting I should divine it before slamming? Is that the suggestion? Pre-divine it, Lance. That way, every single time you hit T1ES, you spend like 10 divines. Pre-divine it. No suggestion. It's just an observation. Oh, yeah. Is it worth doing AUG remove defense when you have one good mod? Generally, no, but also this is an influence pair of boots. You cannot AUG on influence pairs. So it's just not an option, even if it was the right option. Typically, what happens when you do AUG defense, you give yourself a 50-50 on removing the good stat. And that usually outweighs the benefit of removing the extra weighting of the other mods you don't want to hit. Like, let's say, for example, AUG defense is a 1 in 20 to hit, but no AUG defense is a 1 in 40. If I have a 50% chance to remove my T1ES, they're effectively almost the same odds. Typically, the AUG defense is slightly better, but it's also so much more cost, so I don't usually recommend doing something like that. Because the cost of the Sacred Life Force, the 15,000 for the AUG defense, you're better off just buying more Bristle Matrons and doing the blind slamming. Would it be faster to accidentally scour the boots and buy them instead? I don't think the boots exist on trade. So now... Oshabi's a boring fight. Kinda is, yeah. Wi-Fi progress. Gotta love it. Thanks for the education crafting. Hey! It's a good looking chess piece. 5k evasion with evasion overcap. And max fortify while focus. Cool chess piece. Cool chess piece. I wonder if the fortify... The fortify node probably doesn't apply twice, right? It probably doesn't. You probably only get the benefit of the more evasion armor once because it's in the same line, right? That'd be crazy if it applied twice. You have a YouTube video on crafting ES gear? Usually whenever I make my build videos about whatever build I'm playing, I will go over the rough steps of how to craft each gear piece. So for the occultist, it was on the first video. For this character, when I make an update video where I say, hey, I think Hiero is better on the high end, I'll go over some of the pieces. It works only once with Iron Reflexes. Yeah, that makes sense because it's in the same line. It would be cracked out of its mind if it worked twice on the conversion. That'd be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. Ooh, T1ES. T1ES. Can we save? Can we save? Craft dagger, you need a tandem here message this dude. I mean, if you're doing the instack, you know, that's realistically, it's probably one of the better ways to go about it. You probably don't want to be doing multi-modded items if you're going for the instack investment. Realistically speaking. And it's gone. It's like I never knew the T1ES. Gone so soon. T1 hybrid, T1 flat. How bad does movement speed feel if I just craft % on these? Doesn't really feel that bad. But we lose chill immunity. And chill immunity is gonna feel annoying. Settling? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Losing chill immunity is pretty annoying. I don't really want to lose chill immunity. I think I'll try to a null save. 4K more ES? That's just bound by Destiny being activated. That's just a 15% attribute being activated. We have 39k with this current setup, with 200 ES boots. We're just trying to activate the, okay, no null save. Hit core, ES, and GG. No, guys, we want chill immunity. If my dude dies and I'm getting chilled, I'm gonna be not having a good time. All right, we saved. We saved. Let's see if we can use some of that RNG to get %. Endurance charge on kill.
I must have time to gather my will.
Your reckoning is at hand.
Truly a survivor.
We saved. We go again. We go again. Hit %, but it's a very bad tier. T6. T6. Do we come up with a verdict which is better for FRoSS? Instack, Hiero, budget, Occultist. Or Elegant Hubris Occultist. That was my conclusions. There goes the flat ES. There goes the flat ES. It was nice knowing you, flat ES. It was nice knowing you. It was a time. A thing of beauty. The average chance to hit this bad. Bad, bad, bad. It's probably like a, on every single slam, let's say it's a 1 in 20 to T1ES of % or flat, and then after that it's like a 1 in 40. So every 10 matrons will probably hit 1 T1ES mod. And then we get to a null save whenever we miss, you know, that sort of thing. It's probably a little bit better than that, but that's the rough idea of how it works. That is the rough idea. It's a little bit better when you don't have a double influence, because double influence just adds a bunch of mods you don't want into the pool. Is there any reason you're not mirroring boots? Boots that I want don't exist. I mean, we could check right now. Technically, the mirror tier of these boots aren't even, they're like, Crusader plus Hunter with Tailwind instead of Res, but let's see. Elder, Crusader, 300 ES, boots. Let's start there. Oh, not even, yep. Doesn't exist. There you go. Technically, we could have Shaper CDR. Nope, don't exist. Don't exist. I made a pair with 2x EST1 but T2 resistance. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Some guy's wearing them right now. Did you make a bet? Did you swap out to a different pair, or what'd you do, Neo? The average of hitting is 1 in 30 of both of them, and then 1 in 39 on the last one. Is that right? Let's see. Boots, int, 53k, mana blocked, 41k, and then Elder Crusader add 5k. So it's 46k, and then you have 2k weight you can hit, which is a 1 in 23. So no, you're just wrong. Dude, I love it when people tell me what the numbers are, and then they just make up numbers without actually understanding what the hell they're talking about.
And my axe.
My favorite thing. I used Craft of Exile. What do you want me to tell you? You set it up wrong. I don't know, man. You did something wrong to get the number you got. Maybe you forgot the mana block. I don't know. The problem with having a machine tell you how it works is you don't know if you set up the machine wrong. It's either a 50-50, you either hit it or you don't. Guys, that's not how it works. It's not just a 50-50. It's not how it works. Forgot the mana block? Yep. Oh, these hybrid rolls. They gonna drive me crazy. Exalts. Time to buy some more. See if we can buy them at the 105, 10.5 price. I level my Peacock Ellie enough to do ES swap and start self-chilling. I love it. Hell yeah, Grass. Glad it's working out for you. I wish Menagerie had crafting bench. Yeah, there's a lot of situations where I think pretty much every time I ever do a craft like this, like any Bristle Matron meta craft where I have to keep going back and forth, throughout the course, it's like every 3 to 5 minutes, somebody will bring up, oh, if only there was a crafting bench. I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice. It would be helpful. I wish it didn't exist. I just wish birds didn't exist. Go back to the olden days where it's you either drop an insane base or you don't. Take the power away from all these mere tier crafters. That being said, though, they would just buy the best in slot bases, right? And they'd still dominate the market, but birds are degeneracy. Or if you could move the altar to your hideout. I don't think that's gonna be a thing because the whole mechanic has like the beast from the 4 locations or whatever. I mean, maybe they would add something. I mean, that is the other. That is the other alternative solution, right? Can they just remove Yellow Beast? Now we're getting somewhere. Remove the Yellow Beast. Just remove the Yellow Beast. I like the way you talk. Yellow Beasts are like the reason you run out of space. Well, okay, no, technically just all the random garbage beasts you run out of space too, but they're a big part of you running out of space, and then they just result in some of the most obnoxious trading. So many clicks. Both ways. Ooh, T1ES. T1ES. I can save it. Time to clutch up. No! No! The energy shield! Where did it go? It was so young! It had so much to live for! T2ES. Do I save T2ES? Do I save? Do I save? Do I save? How desperate am I? I don't think I will. I think I'll roll past it. I'll accept T2ES if I hit it on the slam from a T1 flat. If it's like an instantaneous available settle, I'll probably settle at that point. I don't think I want to do a null saves for it though. I'm not trying to null save T2ES. Cortex would be fun again? Yeah, give Cortex, give synth maps their synth items back. Give people a reason to run that content. Get rid of this beast garbage side mission for synth items. I too settle for T2ES when I'm doing Valdo maps. Listen, it's still gonna be a 1k ES gain overall for my character, so do not doubt the fact that it's still a very large net improvement for my character, okay? We're gonna end up at 40k ES after these boots. We're gonna end up at 40k. If we end up at 39.9 or something, and it's because I have T2 ES, then we might have to keep going. You beast instead then, by the way? More Gamba? I mean, Bristle Matrons, Morrigans, all that stuff is all already super relevant. Imprint crafts, it has a lot of very relevant things. I'm just suggesting put synth items where they belong in synth maps. I think Bestiary has enough freaking pull with just Morrigans, Awakened Gem rerolls, Awakened Gem levels up. Like, it has a ton of useful things. Why does it have to have synth items too? Why can't synth maps have synth items? Are you just asking? Yeah, that's just my thought process. I mean, you could give it back something else, but I don't think it needs it. That's just, I think it's unnecessary. T2ES with 30 movement speed. That is a little tempting. That is slightly tempting. But I'm walking away. I am walking away. Ain't no settler. Mama didn't raise no settler. I didn't post a link. You probably just had dot something and it just assumed it was a link. Usually that's what it does, even if it isn't a link. If you just have dot something and it just thinks it's a URL. Lance was a settle and settle leak? That's not... Where did that even come from? What do you mean? T1ES. T1ES. Oh. Oh, this could be it. Guys, what's that? You smell that? Freedom on the horizon? Oh, I get a good feeling about this one. Hiya! The hell is that? Movement speed? I don't want movement speed. I want energy shield. I need energy shield. I smell pain, yeah. You know, well, it turns out you were right. Pain is the current situation. Oh, I hardly knew the energy shield. I'll be missing that. I guess we gotta keep going.
Oh? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Could you just hit a life roll? I don't want a life roll. Yes, I smell hybrid. Stop smelling hybrid. Start smelling pure T1, man. Start smelling pure T1, okay? Do me a favor. Do everyone a favor. Start smelling T1, okay? Forgot Res Catalyst? Dude, how many times am I gonna get linked? That would have been insane. 3 endurance charge, 40 recoup, and with Res Catalyst, it would have been like 170, 180, right? Oh my goodness. That is basically the goat ring. For a Doriani Merc. Massive blunder, yep, massive blunder. You hate to see it. Seeing 320, I mean, he's still got an insane hit, right? Like, that ring is still crazy cracked. Forgetting the whatchamacallit, though, is... Woo! That's gotta cause some psychological damage for sure. That's gotta cause some psychological damage for sure. Could FRoSS be run on an Inquisitor? Could you run FRoSS on an Inquis? You shouldn't. Hiero's just better. Don't run Inquis. Hiero is just better. You're already a Templar. Just respect your ascendancy. I'm gonna cope with the if I catalyst it wouldn't have hit. That is the way to go about it. That is my ideal cope. If I do a situation like that, that's how you gotta go. You say, hey, if I catalyst it, I wouldn't have won the 50-50. You know, the ring seating would have changed. It wouldn't have hit. It's good I didn't catalyst, you know? It's good. Because if I did, it wouldn't have hit. That is the bona fide, tried and true strategy to get over the depression of realizing you made a massive blunder. You just tell yourself, you just give yourself sweet little lies. Oh man. Great strategy. Great strategy. You use Occultus? Occultus is good. If you're int scaling, Hiero's just better. That's my opinion on it. Occultus, if you want to force in Profane Bloom, then you can make some arguments for yourself for that, but they're both good.
What have...
Professional coping, yep. You got to get by somehow, man. You got to deal with that internal pain, you know? You got to deal with it. How does this compare to Energy Blade? Energy Blade should be more damage. This is going to be way more tank. Love Diana was sent to the void. Rest in peace, that dude. Rest in peace. Maybe Diana asked him to void to spend more time with him. Sir, can I jack your... Okay, don't freaking word like that. What the hell, man? What? Don't be weird. You invited him? The man wants a Kraken Jack. Who am I to say no? Confirm. All right. +1 to the Kraken Jack enjoyers. Enjoy, good sir. Enjoy. May it treat you well. All right. Add 1 to the count. My scuff count is now up to 51, guys. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of Kraken Jacks out there. My Axio Balthan, appreciate the sub. How you doing? There's a lot of Kraken Jacks out there. You were typing Jorkin in Sushi's chat? I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof. You have no proof. The Jorkin just looks hilarious, man. It's a funny looking emote. Okay, I couldn't help myself. Okay, I don't remember what the context was. Okay, but it was an appropriate XDD chat. You know what's also appropriate? The fact I'm about to slam T1ES. Hey-ya! Oh, hybrid. The hell am I supposed to do with hybrid? I have evidence. You don't need to give the evidence. Okay. Yeah, I already confessed. Okay, relax. Listen, Jorkin. I just think it's a funny emote. Okay. I just think it's fun. I wasn't actually Jorkin, okay? I was just typing the emote because I think it's hilarious. Were you standing though? Maybe. I don't remember. Jorkin and somebody else chat, not a good look. Listen, guys. Listen, guys, we don't need to tell anyone about this, okay? Just keep this between me and you, okay? It's our little secret. All right, speaking of slamming T1ES, I've never felt more alive. Let's see it. Hiya! Oh, T2 flat life. What the hell am I supposed to do with that garbage? How'd you finish suffixes on a power charge ES Helm Lance? Lock, prefix, reroll, res? Lock, prefix, scour, block, slam, slam, rinse, repeat until you have satisfactory res, and then benchcraft res. My energy shield! What the hell is this? Where did it go? It was so young. I only got like 2 slams out of that. Can reforge crit? Yeah, you can reforge crit. You have the risk of filling, but yeah, crit multi's good. You want to go for crit multi. Just know you have a 1 in 12 to fill. Feeling a little less alive? Yep. Ever so slightly less alive. Huh? T3, T1. How much ES does that get me? Does that get me? Does not get me to 40k. I think we have to keep going. I think we have to keep going. If it got me to 40k, I would consider it, but I think it needs to be at least T2 to get me to 40k. Not 40k, no deal. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Not 40k, no deal. I got this T2 T2. I mean, that's not bad. If you want to settle on that, that's not bad. That would be the same issue our boots just had, as it wouldn't get us to 40k. Version, it's on YouTube. Did a showcase of putting it together. You can watch the stream VOD of me putting it together. Where's the energy shield? It was so young. Got my first simplex today. Hey, GG. Now resell it to some Bub Gunners and triple your money. Then go again for even more profit.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Something can't be changed. Nope. Gotta scour there. You explain later how you did a recon gold mod on another body armor without losing it. You can check the VOD. I did it yesterday on stream, but you skip through. I did a whole explanation on it. I don't want to do that again today, though. It's a lot of time. Well, I guess technically it only took us like 10 minutes, but I don't really want to do it again right now. I'm just trying to get these boots done. Just check yesterday's VOD. Somewhere in the middle, I showcased how to do it and walk through it step by step. Doing Mana Forge and Gauntlet? You're gonna do Mana Forge and Gauntlet, Snack? Wait, did Ziz confirm it's gonna be FRoSS Ascendancies? We're gonna have to come up with a game plan for what we're doing, dude. Oh man, I'm freaking pumped, man. Gauntlet's so fun. I love Gauntlet. It's such a fun freaking event. He did. It is gonna be FRoSS. Yeah. That'll be fun, man. We're gonna have to do some theory crafting. Or a bot plus Merc carry. You could do that. That is an option. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to just destroy you guys right there with that sneeze. That's my bad. Is it set date? I don't know. I heard people say August at one point, early August maybe. There's gonna be a Gauntlet. Some people were saying Ziz maybe mentioned it on stream at some point, so it might be in August potentially. Take the opportunity to make a Whisper and stack decks. I don't think we'll do that. I think I have some plans though. We'll look through. There's a lot of good angles we could take. There's a lot of cool things you can do with FRoSS Ascendancies. And it's gonna be FRoSS plus Merc. Hopefully they like set some rules for no Dorianis. Otherwise it's just gonna be a lightning build fiesta. Hopefully Ziz decides to ban Dorianis. Because it's basically just gonna be everybody's gonna be playing lightning build if that's the case. That'd be kind of lame. Hopefully Ziz will do what GGG couldn't. Be Ellis all over the place. Yeah. If they ban Doriani's, it'll be interesting. If they don't ban Doriani's, it's just gonna be people are gonna be all playing lightning builds, and the bosses are gonna get insta wiped, and it's not gonna be interesting. All the mobs will be lightning immune, but he's not gonna tell people in advance. Just give every boss inherent 70 lightning DR. Just a hidden DR. Everybody shows up thinking they're gonna deal an X amount of damage, and then they just... Having Perkles is huge. The disparity between Perkles and Doriani's is insane. Perkles can also be used on any damage type. So at least there's like a level of even playing field between the archetypes. Granted, lightning's base skills are still often better, but it's not going to be so heavily one-sided. Even with 70 DR, it'd still be playable. Well, the 70 DR, the idea behind that is just making it at least somewhat balanced. The 70 DR would be countering the triple damage in terms of, like, if you had exactly, like, 50 pen. You know? Just something to try to counteract it as all. That being said, if some build was playing Lightning, but they didn't have Doriani... Some poor guy was like, couldn't find his Doriani, shows up with his lightning character. And there's just the extra 70 DR. Oh. Nah, they won't do that. Hopefully Ziz will just ban it. Hopefully he'll just do some bans. I mean, they've done bans in the past, right? They've banned like DD, you know, so I bet he'll probably just ban Doriani's outright. Risha Jug's gonna be pretty immortal. Oh, the Ancestral Commander. Yeah. Ancestral Commander will probably be the most popular pick. The old built-in Defiance plus Giga Endurance charges. Yeah, I played FRoSS with the E-Blade cast on crit setup. Don't. New. Amulet's mandatory. And it does not have damage synergy with cast on crit E-Blade. It's anti-synergistic. Ben thinks it's bad. I personally would not play it because, well, yeah, no, I don't think I would. I think its max hits aren't going to be good enough to do Gauntlet feared, would be my feeling. 3 max endurance is good, but Defiance forces you into a life build, therefore your max hit is not good enough. But it depends how much damage they give the Gauntlet Ubers. How heavy they can hit. Does Farisha get special permissions? Maybe. For Gauntlet. Considering it's like a pretty huge event. I mean, in past Gauntlets they've had literally they took a little bit of time to spice up the boss fights, right? It's a really fun event. People like it. You know? Do you have Warcry CDR on your Merc Shield? No. All you need to have good uptime on Battle Mage's Cry is the Warp Tattoo. Warp Tattoo. is plenty to have good uptime on it. Because it makes it last on you like 40% longer. Which is pretty cracked. Ooh, we just hit our treadmill walking sesh for the day. Say goodbye to the cam. I'm gonna move this treadmill out of the way, and then we're gonna continue attempting to fix our energy shield on our boots. Which tattoo? Sorry, rune graph. Warp. Warp rune graft. I keep calling them tattoos, but I just keep forgetting. They're not actually tattoos. Hey, business daddy. My axe. 12 months in a row, dude. Happy anniversary. Also known as the Viagra rune graft. I don't think people call it that. Ain't no way. Have I seen that it enables Apple build war cries? I don't think I've seen that now. You remember the rune graph leaks? SST would have been nice. That just would have been so freaking unbalanced, though. Thank goodness that. Well, I mean, we got Doriani's, so are things really that different? But yeah, for one rune graft to get res flip, one passive point mastery. Come on. That surely somebody put that in the testing phase, and the balance team was like looked at it for 2 seconds and was like, nope, nah, this ain't flying.
The first ones are watching. Power is divine.
Ben hit his amulet? Hell yeah. So we got percent ES,
Is complete.
percent int, damage per int. For Peacock, I need to know how valuable the 40% breakpoint is. I can get there, but it's a lot of stress on the tree. I mean, if you're slightly under, it's not the end of the world. I think I was at like 39 or 38 on my setup I had before I voided. We don't talk about that though. We don't talk about that though. I was also like intentionally doing bone chill for the DR. And I was mixing in some stuff like that.
First ones are watching. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
How do I craft the non-garbage one-hand axe SSF? I close my eyes and slam. You close your eyes and recombinate. Or maybe you don't close your eyes, because then you can't see if your regex highlights the correct affixes when you hit. Ben is still in the craft process? I thought somebody said he just finished his amulet. I was lied to. No, he just made it. I ain't no liar. All right, that's it. I'm checking. You guys are... So let's see who's telling the truth here. I guess we have no idea then. I guess we'll never know. Bartel sounds like he's not a liar, though. He sounds like he's telling the truth. When did this sidebar come into existence? What sidebar are we talking about? He just made it? Alright, there's 2 people saying he just made it. I'm beginning to believe the amulet is real. T1ES, guys, nobody panic. Nobody freak out. T1ES has hit the building. It's time to annul save. Nice. Nice, clean, calculated annul save. There we go! Alright. Mana, block, ES, primed, hello T1. That's the lowest tier, isn't it? I'm pretty sure T7's the lowest tier. The exact opposite of what I needed. Yo, what the hell is that? We settle surely on T7. Have you lost your marbles? Are you out of your mind? Oh, baby, that's a save. That's a save. That is a save. Got an ambitious trickster who wants to run the pro-gen map that we had lying around. It's okay, we got another one we'll run. We got another one. All right. Gain charge on kill. Oh, no, 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 no. Incoming Kang's been set to the void. Let's see how good his setup is. I'm kind of curious. Let's go Snoop. Let's go Snoop. Huey.Ninja builds Kang. What was his name? Just Kang underscore. Looks like he's not on there. Maybe his other character was. This dude's playing E-Blade. I don't know why this guy says he's void. 14k ES is... That's a sketch situation. 14k ES. Maybe it's renamed, maybe. Or it's just hidden. Some people, like... Some people think they're... Oh, what did I just do? Oh, no, my T1ES. Ah. We'll get it back, guys. Get it back. Thought you scoured it? I scoured my T1ES. That's what I scoured. If I scoured the suffixes too, that would have been even more depressing. Okay, okay, we got it back. We got it back. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. The game said, you know what? That was undeserved. You got harassed by your chat into talking about Kang, and yeah, I'll give it right back. And now we're gonna save. Now we're gonna save. We get to run it back. We get to run it back. What would have happened had we correctly done the annul? We would have lost our Metacraft, minus 0.6D. Oh, snap. Dude, where's my alert? It's not even playing. I see a bunch of blaws. I heard you hit the amulet, man. Dude, your gear and SF is insane. Magel's 200D, yeah, it'll keep going down. Give me a week. What type of ES goal do you have? Are you gonna try to get to 30k plus? You have the Nimbus in stash. Are you gonna do some voided maps? Do you have some voided maps sitting around? Some like 90% less fears or something? 25k with 65 block and a 5% on block. Oh, that's nice. Recover on block's so freaking good, man. What Ben hit? He got a focus amulet. I'm guessing he hit. Chat was telling me you finished your amulet. I'm guessing you hit percent ES int plus damage per int, right? T1%, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's only like slightly weaker than the attribute. Yes. No. Well, I guess we know what would have happened if I didn't scour. I would have annulled anyways. It was 2% worse than the simplistic 2K int, yeah. Which that's hardly anything. That's definitely worth getting out of Heist. For 2% to be done with Heist, I would take that settle in a heartbeat. Holy. Alright, you have a good night, man. Thanks for the raid. So everyone that came from Ben's stream, as for context of what's going on, this is basically the last thing I'm doing before I'm going to do just chaining some void maps, which is I'm trying to fix my ES on my boots because it'll get me to 40k ES. A nice clean round number. A nice clean round number before we do some quad ghosted feared voids. The last thing, I mean, theoretically, if we do the tree change, I guess we could add one more thing. If we do the tree change, then maybe I have to do the cluster. Heist out of the question. You settle in a heartbeat as well. Oh, whoa, what? I haven't been settling very much on this character. Okay, we've been going hard. AOE2 soundtrack goes hard. Oh, it's one of my favorites. I hear this soundtrack and I'm in the dark age. You know, I'm building my first 2 houses. I'm luring a boar. I'm building my lumber camp. Harvesting some sheep. Pushing some deer. Stuff's going good. Where is your simplex? This character uses a Whispers because it's FRoSS. Forbidden Rite of Soul Sacrifice has a bad life cost, which prevents you from going CI, which is why you can never really make it work. The reason so many people are playing FRoSS this league is because Whispers of Infinity gets you around that garbage downside. So you can actually play it without killing your character, basically, from self-damage. That line about skills cost the energy shield instead of mana or life is just, it's so freaking sick. It gets you around so many things. Solving your mana cost. You can use Blood Rage on CI. Like it has a lot of nice like benefits to it. Such a sick amulet, yeah. It's probably my favorite item of the league of the things they've added. Very, very cool item, I would say. They're gonna change it next league. They might make it a rare drop, maybe. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I think they might do what they did to Omni and Ashes, where they first just made it a rare drop. I think it's gonna stay as isn't just rare. Yeah, that's kind of what I think they'll do. I don't think it's necessarily completely out of place OP. It definitely gets beat by amulets depending on what your build is. It just enables FRoSS is really what the biggest thing it does is it enables FRoSS. And it's a really nice like starter amulet for an ES build. It's also pretty nice for that too. Maybe they'll add it to the Uber pool. Yeah, they said they were going to do Uber versions of the boss. For some enabler amulet has some fatty S. Yeah. The fatty S is very, very nice for basically any like ES build. Solve some mana costs, get some stacked ES. Stuff works out pretty well. Is that Age of Empires? Yes. Enables Wild Strike of Extremes, yeah. Wild Strike of Extremes is another one that's like ridiculous cost, makes it super unplayable for most things. This amulet, the new Flask Bound this league, added a lot of cool uniques. Oh yeah, for sure. Probably one of the biggest selling points of this league is a lot of the cool new stuff you can do because of the uniques they gave us. Coiling Whisper was sick as well. The changes they did to a lot of the Ascendancies. Elementalist, Occultist, Champ. A lot of the Ascendancies got some nice changes to them. I just went from 75 to 38 block in my build, and it feels like crap. Yeah, losing block is a big oof. Block's insane. Especially with recover on block. Recover on block plus block is just... I think straight up, recover on block, ES shield is the strongest defensive layer in the game right now you can do.
The first one. The ritual is complete.
You can do some sick mana builds on Pathfinder. Like building around the mana flat damage type of thing. I like the Skitterbot belt. Yeah, Skitterbot belt's pretty cool too. Skitterbot belt is pretty cool. 5% F 35k is pretty unreal recovery. Yep. We have two sources of disgusting recovery in this build. One is the 5% recover on block, that's the more powerful one. But the second one that's also pretty disgusting is the instant leech. Instant leech with cast on crit FRoSS is pretty dang insane because we get so many hits. Oh, we also have this too. We have the 5% mastery as well. That one's pretty insane too. You want to build SST of Charthus? Would you just build a normal champ with life? No. No, I think the best possible way to do it is armor stack with champ. I think that's probably the best way to get the scale its DPS. We'll try a few different things out, but I think that's the angle I'm gonna go with it. Lance only plays Loof life bars. You can change your sentence to Lance prefers to play the best version of the build. And the best version of the build is ES. Listen, they make life better, I'll play life, but I'm not about to spend a mirror on a character or, like high investment build and then end up with a life build that just has trash max hits. I don't want to sell people on an expensive build that has garbage max hits because I clicked life just to be like, oh, look, it's red, guys. Ooh, do you want ES? Life-based builds are league starters. And occasionally, depending on the setup, they can make sense late game-ish, but usually not, I feel like. I linked Lance my claw. I messed up some memes, but just a 3k mana, you have a more flat than a mirrored pneumatic. 3k flat mana. Oh, you're just playing it with poison. Oh, okay, I got you. What's the roll range on this? 10 to 25, and then you can catalyst it to 12 to 30. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So on average, you're getting 20 flat. So at 3k, you're getting what, 300 flat average? Is that correct? No, 600 flat average, right? 630 roughly. Dissing life-based builds? I'm not trying to diss them. I'm just saying if I have a choice between making a character with decent invested gear, do I want to make it with the version that's going to end up with 5k base EHP or 15k? They're just not comparable. That's my issue. If I'm going to take and try to make a good character, it's going to cost a lot of money either way. Making the life-based gear doesn't necessarily save you any currency. It still costs money to make good life-based gear. Why would I choose to do something that's just going to be, at baseline, a third of the max hit? ES is OP? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't accidentally scour. ES is not OP, stat stacking is. ES is OP. You don't need to stat stack to have good ES. A good case in point is I made the FRoSS character with literally Caspero, and I had 25,000 ES. It could have gone to 30k still without ES scaling, without int scaling. You don't need stats to make ESOP. Stats is just the most efficient way to do it. What's OP is having a chest piece that says 1400 ES and a helmet that says 600 ES and boots that say 300 and gloves that say 300. Do your gloves say 300 life? Do your boots say 300 life? Does your helmet say 600 life? Does your chest piece say 1400 ES? That's the point I'm making. And percent ES is also a more plentiful stat than percent life is. It's like jewels at baseline have 8% ES. What do jewels get for life? They get 7%. Energy from within, not energy from within, freaking light of meaning, 3% ES on every passive nearby. What do life builds get? 5 flat life on every nearby passive point. Should I craft ES instead of movement speed? That's your call. But you're not gonna be chill immune, which is gonna be annoying whenever your dude's not next to you. Ooh, we actually saved. Nice. And 45 flat, but not the right 45. Combination of the new block buffs. The block buffs are really nice too. I mean, the block buffs apply to everybody technically, right? The biggest thing that happened is ES builds were kind of ahead before they gave us new bases, and then they gave every ES build 50% more ES with the new bases, and life builds got about 10% more life. So I like the balance was a lot closer, I thought, and then the new bases, it's like not. The new base is like threw it out of whack. Also quality changes on top. The quality changes were another multiplier. Ooh, we get another chance. Okay. Block and slam. T2 life. Nope. What do you need defensive-wise in T16 max maps? You need some Avoidance Lair. And you probably, if you're in Hardcore SSF, you'd probably want Avoidance Lair plus Recovery, plus at least, I want to say, around 15k Fizz max hit. Ideally higher by a bit if you can get it. And probably 50k LE max hit. Combined with some recovery and some avoidance should be relatively safe, and don't run rippy map mods. Certain map mods will like double, triple, quadruple the damage of monsters in the maps, and you'll go from having a build that feels immortal to somebody that gets killed in one shot if you run the wrong map mods. Whew. Okay, I gotta stop almost clicking the scour. I gotta stop coming back to here before I've successfully annulled. I'm gonna keep getting distracted. You still have the Elegant Hubris? Nope. Sold it a while back. I think that Elegant Hubris, yeah, I don't know. It was a while ago I sold that. They should add damage reduction stuff for life-based builds. That way it directly helps mostly melee builds. You know, it's funny you say that, because that's literally what Fortify is, right? But the thing is, you can use Fortify on an ES character. Nothing's stopping the tricksters from grabbing Fortify on their corruption, on their ease. Name a more iconic duo, Lance than Lingerie. I'm sorry. Do you know how to get me T1 ES boots? Please enlighten me. How am I gonna get Elder Crusader boots with CDR int lightning res and double T1 ES? Buy it? Oh, okay. Buy it? Okay. Find me on trade right now. Or I ban you. What do you think? Thoughts? Find it on trade right now. Go on. I'm waiting. Find it on trade. You can just buy it, Lance. You can just buy it. It exists. Truth equal ban? It doesn't exist. That's the problem. He doesn't know that yet. You guys ever a price check? No, I'm just getting him to learn. The reason I'm here is because it doesn't exist on trade. Somebody quick craft it and put it on trade for this random chatter. You guys gonna try to save him? Maybe just hit. I'm working on it, okay?
The first one to walk is you are truly a survivor.
Alright. Back to slamming we go. It's like we never left. Somebody in chat's gonna link you one they made faster while watching you. So somebody's just gonna hit in their first 2 slams. That does happen from time to time. Some chatters are just luckier. They have the gift, you know? The gift. Got some more exalts. Got some more scours. Got some more nulls. We'll get soon, guys. We'll get it soon. We've been at this for a while. We'll get it soon, okay? We're en route. Okay, we're en route. We've had a lot of slams up to this point. At least you're not Zeal Essence spamming until triple T1 ES. For what, the gloves? Mirror hit, 800D. Next stop, 1,000. The number's gonna keep going up until morale improves. You going for no movement, triple T1 ES? No. Yeah, you're trying to make gloves. Yeah, cheater gloves. Cheater gloves are all the rage these days. GGG sleeps when people make bugged abyss socket gloves and use them for profit. But heaven forbid you step in and out of a circle and report it as a bug on the forum. For that, you get the ban. The league-wide ban. Step in and out of circle. GGG. Alert, alert. Take him out. Take him out. Abuse bug socket items. Premier tier crafting profit and promoting league-wide RMT abuse. No comment. Lore Masters explain. Back in Ultimatum League, it was a really rough league launch where there was a streamer priority queue and somebody was quoted on saying life's not fair. And there was a large amount of people very not happy with GGG. And so there had to be a sacrifice. And that sacrifice was MP because he stepped in and out of the circle and made Ultimatum last forever. You've been brought up to speed on the lore. Wait, what? Yep. That's what happened.
The first ones are
Explain bug socket abuse. So if you look at this pair of gloves, and you'll notice a lot of items, mirror tier crafted items, have the same situation. You'll notice there are 4 affixes on this item. It says Dex, Attack Speed, ES, and Int, right? But then if you look more closely, you'll notice that there is a abyssal socket that is bugged onto the item in that 3rd socket. That is a fully functional abyss socket. Which does not require a suffix slot. And is just therefore inherent free extra power on that pair of gloves. Created through bug exploiting. And used for profit.
prove to the first ones you're worthy, Exile. The ritual is complete.
Same as the helmet, basically? Yep. There's examples of helmet, gloves, boots. It's pretty much just a result of the fact that they haven't been banning for previous bug abuse for stuff like the abyssal socket. And so people think it's okay, and now even streamers are promoting using it, right? So, I don't know. GGG doesn't do anything about it, then people will say, hey, they're okay with it.
The ritual is complete.
Is it good for Energy Blade? Should be high damage for E-Blade, but lower tank because you lose tank mod implicit. Can I link you 9 for a comment question? Sure. Ooh, actually a null saved. All right, there's a chance, guys. There's a chance. We could just finish here. All we gotta do is slam flat ES. That's all we gotta do. Just slam a little bit of flat ES. Don't say mana. Don't say mana. Flat ES, guys. Flat ES. T2 hybrid. Absolutely disgusting. Is this the best way to get ES and int? Focus craft, int. No, I don't think the doubling up of crafts is going to benefit you, but maybe it will. The doubling up of crafts might work okay. Most likely what's going to happen is you're going to slam this together and you're going to end up with a rare item that has 1 ES mod, 1 of the crafted mods, and like cold res. I'm not sure what the ideal way to go for 4 mod recoms is now with the changes, but I think you're kind of in danger with that setup.
The ritual is complete.
And there goes our T1ES. It was nice knowing you. Problems happened. I mean, that worked out better than I thought it would. Your ES, your int survived somehow. He asked me if you could ask me a prom question in Twitch chat. Don't do the crafts, they don't help you. I'm not sure about the bench crafts if they increase your odds or not. I prefer this over graveyard crafting. Graveyard crafting was just like a ridiculous amount of trading. Graveyard crafting was like 90% trading, right? Because you have to buy so many. Oh, let me go buy my row corpses. Let me go buy my column corpses. Let me buy my 5 different corpses that have the freaking beast tag or whatever. You know, like that stuff. Whoo! Corpse crafting was wild. Oh, it's so much trading. Going for the hit was fun though. Yeah, once you had the graveyard like actually like filled up and stuff. Stop, you're making me nostalgic. I don't know if that's what I was going for. I don't know if I was going for making you nostalgic. Ban people for farming brothers gift rituals that weren't even bugged. Don't ban people who bug you as vis sockets or even remove the items. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. I think next time Ziggy D asks me for a question, that's gonna be my question. That I'm gonna tell him to ask. He's not gonna ask it though, but that's gonna be the question I want an answer on. Is what's the real policy on bug exploiting in this game?
You are truly a survivor.
Is Rock Gut the best 5th slot? Well, now that I have Quicksilver, don't look at Rock Gut. Okay, don't look at Rock Gut. Since I didn't think I was actually gonna be using Quicksilver, but I am, so I should probably swap Rock Gut to something else. Don't look at Rock Gut. There's no official policy? Yeah, that's the thing. I want them to actually say, hey, this is our policy. So that way people can say, hey guys, how about we enforce this? You know? Clear bug abuse. Clear as day. It's not hard to find. How about you do something about it? That's the whole point, I think, of asking the question.
The first one. No disappointment.
Makes up 99% of the character's defenses. Rock Gut does. Okay, we can swap out a Rock Gut. We can swap out a Rock Gut. What's another placeholder flask we can use? AoE unique flasks. Progenesis? No, I'm not putting on a Progenesis. Is there any other flasks that have charge gain on them? Not really, right? It's just Raw Gut. Alright, I'm just gonna put on Dying Sun then. Because it will help clear. Where the heck is my Dying Sun? Bottled Faith. Yeah, Bottled Faith is decent too. You know, Roomies is honestly pretty solid. I might do Roomies because Roomies will be active in like ultimatums if we do ultimatums today. Two div. Cool. Time for a legacy roomies. Think they have any of those for sale? Reuse? Nah, we need to use one full. Damn it again. Hey man, you selling that roomies? Your stream music takes me back to when I was 10? Good. It's when it takes me back to. The good old days. You're just an unk like Lance. How dare you say that? How effed is this? Bottled Faith, 2 meter less damage. Union of Souls, instability. I mean, if you have high DPS, it's kind of whatever. If you don't have high DPS, you're going to be spending a lot of time in there. 9,000 years. God, it was not long ago, guys. All right, where were we? Crafting prefixes. I remember. I played RSRs for like 2 months just because you got me nostalgic about the music. You're welcome. You're welcome. Was it a good time or what? We were slamming mana. We're not slamming mana. We're blocking mana. You don't have sufficient funds. Am I out of augs? Oh my word. We're out of augments. Say it ain't so. All right. We should be good on augs for a while.
I must have time to gather my will.
Prove to the first ones you're worthy.
Unity will prevail.
You left hand.
I'm thinking the next 2 T1ES rolls. I think we'll hit in the next 2 T1ES rolls. What do you guys think? We've been here a while. We've done our time, right? It's about finishing time. I get the bestiary door. It's an MTX. You can also just make a macro with slash menagerie or whatever. Next 200? Nah. No way. We're about to be out of Visioncraft jail.
You are truly a survivor.
T1 hybrid. Not what we're looking for. Proofs can be changed. An Awaken Orb. Does it work? Proofs can be changed. An Awaken Orb. I don't think those interact. But maybe they do. Nah, I don't think they do. Lance still at it? I'm trying to get to 40k ES. So far, it's not going well. Lock price went up? Oh my goodness. Who would have thought? Locks go up in value over the course of the league. Where do where's the lock div card even at?
The first ones are survivor. No disappointment. Your reckoning is at hand. The ritual is complete.
Sold them at 60 a couple days ago. Temples. Oh really? They drop in Alpha temples? You actually have to do the temple maps. Interesting. The old Alva temples. Oh, bought a bunch? Yeah, some people probably just copying him. Is there an easier way to roll 60.5s? I've been Alkid scouring, it takes ages. Can you not just chaos spam them?
The first ones are
Copycats are pretty crazy. Dude, they're wild, man. They're wild.
the ritual is complete.
Flippers? Yeah, it's a combination. It's a combination of the build followers and the some good XDD business done on the other end of hey, taking advantage of the economic shift. FF Jewel went from 30 to 40 400D. Oh, what was a funny thing Fub did earlier league? Oh, this one cracked me up. It was earlier in league. I remember Fub was talking about his profit he made, and he referenced his Valdo jewels as part of his like his profit he made. I'm like, dude. And I was like, he was like, oh, they usually go to Amir. I bet if I check those right now, ain't no way they're anywhere close to Amir. Well, I'm kind of curious. Let me check. Forbidden Flame Valakos. The set was like Amir at the start of the league. Okay. So they're at 108D and 38D. So they're right now, they're like 1/7 or 1/6 of the mirror or whatever. 1/5. And he was like referencing the Valdo jewels as he made a good investment. Like, dude, it doesn't matter. It's just whatever you buy, people are gonna copy, right? That was funny. He has some economic power for sure. He could buy fusings and they'd go up. It's crazy. They don't ever go to a mirror. At the time, they were a mirror in value, which was a complete over evaluation for how early it was in the league. But it wasn't at the same time because Bub Gun was playing it, right? Which means you have a bunch of people trying to copy what he's doing, which overinflates its value giga times. I just thought it was funny because he was referencing that as like some of the profit he made. I'm like, come on, man. You're not actually including that in your profit you made for the league, right? That's crazy. I made 200 credit Gold Jewels for penance for like an hour or two. Yep. That's some good money. Just get yourself like Fractured ES and just like Deft Fossil spam. Let the money roll on in. You get the scepters for less than a mirror now? Well, everyone's trying to offload their scepters. Everyone that mirrored it and everyone that's just trying to copy his build wants to offload. So there's going to be a temporary like boost in supply. They'll probably go back up once people that are playing the build that are just copying whatever Bub Gun's doing are, you know, people that just want to play penance in general. So they'll eventually the supply will get siphoned out of the market probably over time, I'd guess. Steve's back. Never left, man. Never left.
The first ones are watching so disappointed. The ritual is complete.
I don't have Pee-wee.re whitelisted. Hold on. I need to add that to the whitelist so it doesn't get timed out. All right. Should be whitelisted now. Sorry about that, Zuggy. Why doesn't anyone like Heist? There are people that like Heist. Ooh, T1ES. This could be the one, guys. Remember how I said the next ES or 2 rolls are probably gonna hit? Oh no. Oh no. These aren't matrons, are they? No, they're not. These are just yellow bees. Oh no. Oh wait, these are matrons. All right, oh, hold on. Hold on, we got some more. We got a few more. Ben was running a heist for 100 hours straight. I mean, he needed it for his amulet. Sometimes it's just where you're going to get your upgrade. Sometimes you don't have a choice. That's just how it goes. I should get the Kingsguard setup where they remove the setup. That would be nice if they remove the setup on Heist. That would be pretty sick, actually. No! No, my T1ES! Oh, that didn't last very long. That did not last very long. The search continues! The point of going 40k, the point is to not void. That's the point. If there's a clip of me going to 1k ES, this will have been worth it, okay? Hopefully, we don't even go sub 10k, but you never know. Hopefully, we don't even go sub 10k. So most ES any characters ever gotten in PoE? Probably would be the Gagarf character. In standard. In League, the Gagarf character, we got to 72,000 in League. With no, like, support or anything. With support in Heist, you can get, I think we could potentially get to 1 million. HH buffs? HH buffs isn't a character, though. That's just HH buffs. Was there an MP project? Yeah, that was a 6-man party. And I think their 6-man party got to... Did they get to 200k? I don't know what they got to. The 6-man party setup. Self-curse HH used to be a character. Does Warp Tattoo work with HH? It probably does, right? Does that mean HH players just have 100-second buff off time? No, the Warp Tattoo doesn't work with HH? Really? I would have thought for sure that would have worked with it. Oh, T1ES, guys. T1ES alert, guys. We just have to win all save. 50-50, baby. 50-50. Last time we lost a 50-50. This time we save. This time we save. And we can move on back to doing voided maps. Ideal third mod? Depends on what you're doing. I'm doing percent attribute for my 6 mod item. Does Warp Tattoo work on charge gen? I don't know. It works on... I don't think it would work on charges. I think it's anything with like these green outline buff probably.
The first one.
How expensive is the armor stacker going to be to start? Well, I was thinking I could maybe do it on a budget, but then I was like, wait, I want to play with the gloves. So, all right, there's a chance. There's a chance. We got the annul save. I was thinking I would kind of want to do it with the gloves, so that kind of caps as doing a budget version. So I think I'm probably just not going to do a budget version. I'm just going to try to make it good from the get-go. T2ES. I think we stop, guys. I think we stop. I think we stop. And I can explain why. I can explain why. I'm tired. Okay, I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of slamming. I'm tired of getting stupid jokes about Menagerie. Okay, this will get me to 4K. This will get me to 4K, guys. This will get me to 4K. Watch. I'm gonna divine the 55 ints. 55, 18, fantastic. And then we'll fix the res divine via, we'll do this. There, res divine fixed. We're still at the 18 CDR. Weak-minded? Guys, don't you want voided content? Come on, be reasonable here. Don't you guys want voided content?
The ritual is complete.
How hard was it to craft the suffixes? The suffixes weren't terrible. All right. See if we can get this divined. 45, 91's decent. Go for 320 plus. Oh. What have I done? What have I done? We made a mistake. We made a mistake. Oh, is that double bottom roll? Ugh. What have I done? That was 20 divines. Oh no. Oh no. Make it stop. Make it stop, please. Oh. What is the average of hitting this? Oh, it's straight up a 1 in 100 hit perfect rolls, isn't it? It's pretty bad. Oh dear, what have I done? Why did I say 320? Why did I say 320? All right, stop the count. 323. Stop the count. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Okay, 323 acquired. Watch this all be for nothing when we don't even have 40k. No, this takes us to 40k. This takes us to 40k. There's no way this isn't 40k. Shut the front door. It's really not 40k. Oh no. What have we done? Oh no. No. Should have gone for double T1, guys. Should have gone for double T1. $4K is still an insane boost. It's not 4K. It's like an 800 ES boost. We were already at 39K, guys. The change where we went from 4K up, that was just because Bound was getting activated by the Elder Influence. That was just because Bound was getting activated by the Elder Influence. That's all that was. Weren't you 35,000? Bound Elder Influence. Bound Elder Influence. Bound Elder Influence. Bound Elder Influence. Elder Influence bound. Okay, are we good now? I was at 39 before when my boots had 200 ES. Now I'm at 39, 890. 800 ES upgrade. Why are we settling for some 40k? Well, I think we could do some tree reworking. I think we can get it with some tree reworking potentially. If I okay, let's think this through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We would be giving up faith and steel. We'd be replacing it with Soul Thief. We would lose the recover 5% on Fizz hits. We're gonna have to try some feared and see what that feels like. If that feels like an okay change. We pick up split personality. I do have the option of going, instead of these 5 points or 6 points, we could go here. Nah, I think this is still better. Losing Master seems crazy. It's so good. It is so good, but the thing is we already have Instant Leech, and we already have 5% recover on block. That's the thing. Like, our recovery's already insane. So I think we can justify the loss. I think we'll do... over there is where we'll do it. And we're also picking up a better split pathing than what we currently have, is the thing. Which enables some extra points into those if we need. Alright, let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try this change and see where. So we're 39.8. I maybe already tested a Rockiatas over here potentially. Also gives us access to ES scaling as well if we want it. So we could have like 10k evasion from just our shield potentially. Leave the Pride, Rockiatas, select stats, double damage, deselect, click, click. Minimum of 2, search, trade, mercenaries, click this, get rid of calms, get rid of Kalovas. One divine. See if we can buy some of these and see if we can 22-inch boots? What are you talking about? Our boots are fine, guys. Our boots are fine. I'd double cropped a few of these, honestly. All right. Double damage, double damage. Do not have the points for Rockiatas, though, with this pathing. Does allow me to do this, though, technically. Allows us to extend the pathing that way, slightly. Did not have the power charge before. What do you think about the Runecraft 20% bonus from equipped gloves, 20% reduced bonuses from boots? I don't think it's good on multi-link gloves. Maybe it would be okay, but I don't really think it would be. So that gets us to 40k, but then we swap this stuff around. 40k, yeah, guys, we're going up. We're going up, baby. Is the path from 40 to 50k small clusters? Small clusters are part of it. There's multiple things you need to do to get the change. Okay, we still have kind of bricked res. So that change got us 1000 ES. It lost us the recover mastery, and our res is more bricked than it was before, right? 1000 ES, bricked our res slightly more. Our suppress is less bricked. Power charge. I didn't have the power charge before either. It's still 1 point away for the power charge, is the thing. And our block remained the same with this setup. Got weaker. We lost recover mastery. The question is, how much do we value the recover mastery? We need to try. We need to test Feared some more. We need to test Feared some more. Is this better? Just out of curiosity. 40,800. Test to verify Emperor's Mastery is correct here. Over small passive points. 40,800. This over here. Versus. Yeah, okay. Emperor's Mastery is better. Confirmed. Put the 1 point on a cluster. This is helping me get res. So one of our biggest issues right now is our res is not great. What's our suppression at? Let's just check. This is 330. So we're 2 over on suppression. Which means this can become a cold res tattoo. Yeah, that can be a cold res tattoo. Which can help make up for the cold res we just lost. Look away, guys. Look away. We are about to lose a suppression tattoo. Shield your eyes, okay? This is not going to be pretty. Shield your eyes. Suppression 100%. Suppression 100%. Cold res acquired. Where is your stash? these to the side. Let's double corrupt a couple of these. $44 in that guy's party. He probably had a like or high aura effect scaling discipline, most likely. So we got recover on kill though. We did get recover on kill. How much evasion would I go to if I click the mastery? Just out of curiosity, how much evasion do we go to if we click the mastery? We would go to 9k. I mean, that's pretty freaking good. That might be the play. 10k evasion, but we'll lose the expire buff mastery. So we're better against attacks because we have a bit of evasion with this mastery. So we lose recover on block, or recover when we get hit by fizz. We have recover on block, and now we have extra evasion. Lethal prize to give you all res. No, there's no res. No, there's only fire res, which we don't need. There's only fire res. Alright, I need to swap my Rune Graft of Treachery over here as well. Okay, so we're gonna do some non-suppress maps today, which means we'll respec these 5 passive points. We'll probably just put them into extra cluster points, most likely. It's probably where we'll put those points. This is a banger. Age of Mythology. Here, we'll go all the way to the start of Age of Mythology. Pyro ST is a banger, yeah. Age of Mythology is a good time. Yeah, we'll probably swap when we go to do a suppress map. We're gonna swap all those suppress nodes. Babies, nap time, and JJ delivery. Ooh, JJ delivery, guys. All right, guys, hold on. I'll be right back. We're gonna be doing void maps after this short little break while I put the kids to bed. But I think we're pretty much ready. We're ready to dance with destiny, so to speak. All right, I'm back. We have acquired some sandwiches. Hopefully you guys were well behaved while I was gone. Didn't do anything irresponsible in any way, shape, or form. You guys were jorking? Okay, relax, guys. Relax. I was gone for like 2 seconds. It wasn't long at all. Oh, dude, I'm feeling good about this setup right now. I'm feeling pretty dang good about this situation. I think we got a good life in front of us right now. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves some Locus of Corruption. Let's get ourselves some corruptions on these. Maybe we'll hit something good. You never know. If we hit reservation, then we can change our Abyssal Jewel, right? Can you answer a simplex crafting question, Seabiscuit? Sure, man. What's your question? What's going on? What are we talking about here exactly? Locus of Corruptions are 1D. Oh no. Finances are gonna take a hit with this one. Div count's looking a little low. Oh, we're about to print, man. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We are about to print, okay? Also, we just broke 40k, yes. I'm feeling pretty good right now. 50k number. It's looking more real, guys. It's looking more real. Every time we make an upgrade, the 50k number becomes a little bit more real. I have 3. I buy all. T1, T2, listen, it's good enough for the time being, okay? It's good enough for the time being. Alright, let's go corrupt some things. Hard to hit 50k from the void. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. It's the next item on the list of upgrades. Shield helmet we need to improve. So we need to either make the mirror tier shield or we need to copy the shield. Are you Captain Lance? Oh, it's 1D? Oh, shoot. What a nice guy. Thanks. My Captain Lance? Never heard of him. Alright, let's keep going. Time to corrupt some jewels. Make the shield, sir? Yeah, shield is on the list of things we need to do. But that requires locks and slamming. You know it's a him? It was a 50-50, guys. It was a 50-50. Just like finishing those boots. Could have been T1 ES, could have been T2. Turns out it was T2. You know? It was a 50-50. For combinations, basically you essence int on a double influence Supreme Kite Shield so you hit suppress. Then you make a shield that has flat strength, PDR, crit reduction, basically 2 non-natives plus recover on block. That's the idea. Alright, first jewel. Poof. Rest in peace. First jewel is gone. Squidney as hard as I can. What's the 2-year badge? That's the Lightbringer RFMTX. How does Profane Ground affect lingering work since it's a debuff on enemies? I would imagine if you put Profane Ground underneath an enemy and it lingers, it would stay for however many seconds the linger effect is for until after they walk out of the effect. Same as like Con Ground. Con Ground linger on Inquiz says, hey, if you stand on Con Ground, it'll linger for 4 seconds. So what ends up happening is you stop moving, you proc Con Ground, and then you start moving, and you have a 4-second timer, and then the next time you stop again, Con Ground will get procced, and it'll refresh the duration. That sort of thing. So if enemies move out of the Profane Ground, they'll have a duration that affects them. Chill reduction, CDR. Not what we're looking for, but it's the best so far. Well, it looks like I can corrupt a couple more. Do I get onslaught from somewhere? Not currently. I'm trying to balance my attack speed based on my CDR. If I get onslaught, I'll be too fast on my attack speed, which will brick my procs. Unless you're that one guy. In which case, you're rewriting the Cast and Crit wiki page right now. For Lancing Steel, is it 2.8? Lancing Steel, I have no idea. Lancing Steel, I just get as much attack speed as feels good. This guy's got 2 temples. I feel like Lancing Steel is kind of like built in pretty close to the CDR proc rate. So I feel like you don't really need to worry about it as much. Consecutive projectiles, yeah, don't they have like a set fire rate or something that they shoot out at? I already clicked this one. I did, okay. I don't know if you have the right attack speed for the cooldown. Just look up the caster and crit page. It tells you the attack speed for the cooldown rate you're at. There's the no cooldown attack rate, there's the 14 CDR attack rate, and there's the 52 one. If you're somewhere in between, it's whatever's the closest CDR breakpoint that you're above or whatever. Oh no! This ain't looking so good for us, guys. Our jewel corruptions are not on fire. What's the boot, Divine? Don't look at. Why are you? Who told him? Who told Connor to make fun of my boots? The important thing is we're above 40k now. Okay, guys? That's the important thing.
Let his power be known.
Ask him how many divines he spent on it. He does not need to know. You need a haircut? Connor doesn't need a haircut. His hair is fine. What? You're telling Connor he needs a haircut? Samson is back. Connor's hair isn't even long, guys. What are you talking about? I'm getting a haircut today, though. I am getting a haircut. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. So bald, he gets a haircut when he goes, I do need one. Do I get half off on a haircut? That's a ban. If we had mods, they'd pack you up right now. Do you get half a haircut? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I got a good feeling about this. This is a reservation corruption right here. Truth is not equal ban. Sometimes Judgment Day just has to come, you know? Yo, let's freaking go! Jim took him out back. Why did he get cellared? For lying. Lying equal ban, guys. It was Judgment Day, you know? Good news is we got the rule of law. The justice system does work, you know what I'm saying? Reservation. It's not reservation. All right, we'll do a quick Emperor's Map test to verify we didn't brick our character with the Recover Mastery. And then after that, it's Void Mapping time. I hope you guys are ready. We'll do some quick Quad Ghosted Fear test. And then it's time. It's time for us to do some no suppress maps and see how it goes. In check 2861. $100 offer. I need to take that off trade. That's one of the maps we're running. I need to take that off trade. Sorry. I'm going to run that. That's one of our can't suppress maps. Cannot suppress, 2 meter, less damage, feared, void. Instability as well. Protect altar and you lose it. He's trying to intimidate me. I think protect altar is free. Protect altar, we just have to click Immortal Call. If we don't click Immortal Call, we die. You don't have no damage for Protect altar? That may be true. Jimmy thinks it's the same person as yesterday? Maybe. Alright. Let's verify to see if our recover on mastery, losing that was a throw or not.
Your reckoning is at hand.
It very well maybe was a throw. I don't remember the dude's name from yesterday. I have no idea. But, we'll find out. Ultimatum's pretty troll no matter what, so we'll see how it goes. We're gonna do a cannot suppress map test, and then we'll just send it from there, I think.
Let me guess.
Infamous Sangromancer, what do you have for me?
Realize who I am, don't you?
Some Chaos Orbs! Yay!
Throw your life away. A swift end. Ugh. It's usually us Bardians doing the robbing.
50k ES when? When I keep improving my gear, man. I'm working on it. Stuff takes time, dude. Stuff takes time. The numbers gotta keep going up, though. The map already paid off with the 3 chaos? No, the map did not pay off with 3 chaos. Does not cover the cost of the map, unfortunately. I still feel pretty tanky without the recover mastery.
We carry his sentence.
I think we're looking okay. Kinda mid damage, not gonna lie. Yeah, Doriani Merc players have their brains fried. I'm sorry I'm not playing a lightning build that gets free 5x damage. Oh no, my Merc died, guys. I can't finish the map. My Merc died. I have no more damage. How many times have you seen a Doriani player do that? Without my Merc. Oh my goodness. Literally a friend of mine, yeah. Gazier Rags, would you say the route? Okay, I'm not messing with the Gazier Rags, but as a whole, I'm messing with the guy who's just trying to trash talk my damage. Doriani Merc is ridiculous. All right, let's try. I guess I'll just run this one since I got a second one. We need to do one cannot suppress map test though. How do you deal with no ES regen and Ellie Pen risk maps? My character would literally not care. I have instant leech, recover on block, and regen. I have like 4 different insane recovery sources. A map rolling to counter every single one of those doesn't really exist. And how do I deal with 20 pen? I have 40k ES, suppress cap, high block. You know, decent evasion. I have 50 evade chance and 50 attack block chance, right? On top of cap spell block. Where's the cam? We don't have a cam right now. Are you guys want to see what I'm eating? Is that what you want to see? You want to see this? See my sandwich? Is that what you're, oh! This thing's tasty. Your sandwich settle on T2ES? No, my sandwich is insane. This thing's delicious. And make sure I have my Merc next to me so I don't lose petrification. Oh, I didn't bring column roots. If he dies, it'd be unfortunate. Use your Merc now. I can literally just boot swap if I brought my columns roots, which I forgot. It's just because it's a petrify map. Petrify maps, we just have to swap on the boots. The old boots. Flask effect scale silver onslaught. Yep. Part of the reason people love Mage Blood. Why does the sap go from 8 to 10 sometimes? I have no idea. My axe. I ran out of currency swapping to this build. Nice bait. I'm so vile. You're gonna swap to this build, but you have no currency. The budget setup's not too bad, but you're gonna need some currency. 30 to 40 div probably to get the budget set up to an okay setup. No, I had like 1.5 mirrors. What happened to it? What happened to the 1.5 mirrors? Was there a gambling debt situation that occurred? What are we talking about exactly? I spent it all and I ran out? Now I have half a build? What half a build do you have?
And my axe.
$40K, yep. We're on our way. All right. We need to do a map test. Specifically, cannot suppress is what we need to test. Have I seen a simplex do this? T2 spell block? Yes. This is T1 spell block, and this is T1 damage per int, but the reason it says tier 2 is because both Shaper and Crusader roll this mod. And it's just inbuilt, it's coded as tier 2, even though it's actually T1. It's the same roll range as T1 spell block from Shaper, but that's how they differentiate them or whatever. It's not actually T2 spell block. But that's why you see something and it's like, that's the T1 stat line, but it says T2. It's not T2. It's just differentiating because it's the same freaking stat between the Shaper and the Crusader. Why is PoE complicated? Good game. You voiding today? Maybe. We also might not die, so there's that possibility. All right, we're doing a cannot suppress, feared, equipped item. We're doing a test here. They need it to be not void for the test. Can I not actually test this? Okay, I can test this with Delirious. Not really the same, but we could use that test. This is Frenzy. Frenzy Torment for Defiant to Destiny. Screw it. That's like a... We will for sure die to that, right? This is the closest thing I can do to an accurate test. Can I borrow 2C? No. We live by a strict no handout policy. No handout from me to you, no handout from you to me. Play you back. You know what you can do? You can farm yourself 2 chaos. Jim timed him out for 80. Jim was not interested. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Farm Bill. All right. So, core map. Let's go see how this looks. Let's just go find the fear and we'll AFK. Get 1 portal. We do not get to have an item. Which means we have to unequip an item. Delirious is slightly more dangerous, but it's still important for the test. And we are going to change our tree to add suppress in. Or add higher ES a bit back. If we clear out some stuff around here. Getting a lot of free sustain from... Oh wait, we don't have the mastery actually.
Probably dumb
we don't have the
question,
mastery.
but do I lose much going out over Hiero? I like playing Witch better, so would rather if it's not a huge loss.
What are you asking me? I like playing Witch better. Do I lose much going over Hiero? In scaling, you lose a decent amount. But if you want to go like explode with Aki, then that's something you can get that you can't get on Hiero. They're proccing. What kind of debuff was that? A Delirious debuff that bricks recovery, probably. Okay. I think we should be safe for cannot suppress. I think we should be safe for cannot suppress. I think that's the way we can play this. ES moved. Well, there's a bunch of stacking degens that we've let pile up around the area. I think we're chilling though. I think we're cannot suppress prepared. We'll see how it goes. We have a lot of the cannot suppress maps, so we'll see how it goes. All right. If we die to suppress, you know, it is what it is. Oh wait, I need a ES small actually. I forgot. One final craft, guys. I forgot we need an ES small. Because this suppression is useless, right? So we should swap this out for an ES small. One last thing, guys. It's the last thing, I swear, okay? The last thing, I swear. We do have to do this, though. Am I gonna click phase acro? We could. We already have 77 spell blocks, so I think I'd rather just proc block and get the recovery, though. Just buy it. Just buy it, guys. Hold on. This one might actually exist, though. Most likely, it's just going to say Amir, though. $40 divines. 70 divines. 90, 80, 170, and Amir. Of these, none of them would work for divine teardropping. Buy the 41 and teardrop it. Do you think I'm that lucky, guys? I'll offer him 30. If he does 30, I'll click the teardrop on it. I hate you guys for making me do this, though. If he does it for 30D, we'll teardrop it. This is such a bad use of teardrops, though. This is such a bad use of teardrops. We're about to get this destroyed here. We're about to get financially ruined. Teardropping to 4 mod is a nightmare. No, it's literally, we're just gonna end up with all bottom rolls. It's gonna be horrendous. I can tell you this for a fair price. I don't believe you, and that's also not even the right jewel. All right, TY. Don't worry, you're gonna brick on the Val. I'm not gonna brick on the Val. I hate this game sometimes, man. What is this? I'm gonna get some water. This is rigged, dude. Screw these clusters! It's so garbage! Okay. You know, this is fine, guys. Let's look at this. Let's look at this in a positive light. Let's look at this in a positive light. What if I just slam on all the affixes I need right now? Can you imagine? That would have been so crazy. If I just saved so much time. Let's look at this in a positive light, guys. Now I'm not going to scam myself divine teardropping something that's just not going to work, right?
Ahoy there!
So there is upsides, right? All right. Just a couple reforged defenses. You guys remember last time we did this? Last time it took forever. And it was a bad time. And it was not fun. And, you know, we were here for way longer than we wanted to be. Yo, Doggermon, appreciate the prime, man. The good news is, because last time went so badly, we're probably insulated against bad RNG, right? Like, it's pretty much guaranteed the first time I hit a flat defense mod with effect, with all attribute, it's almost all but guaranteed that it's going to be flat ES. And I'm not going to have to roll over, and it's just going to be like, oh, sweet, we get to move on to the next part, you know? Locks went up 25% in 2 hours. Is Bub Gun promoting using locks right now? It's probably Bub Gun using locks. He's got the locks out, and he's selling them to his user base. Helical crafting? Oh, is he helical crafting? Oh, no. How good of a helical is he going for? How insane of a helical are we talking about here? 3 stat? Oh, he's just doing a 3 stat? He's locking that? Oh, I mean, I guess he's rich, so he's like, whatever. He'll save time. Oh, so that, yeah, it's gonna screw the lock market pretty hard for a while. It's probably not gonna recover. Maybe it'll recover. You know, maybe give it a couple days. No percent ES on ring? Listen, that's me right now. I don't have percent ES on ring. But to do percent ES on ring, you have to justify like a 4 or 5 stat. You have to start getting a little bit crazy. He's locking them instead of 5 to 1ing. Yeah, well, it's a time save thing, right? He makes a lot of currency per hour, and there's a lot of saved up currency. So he's just gonna burn it and try to hit, probably. So that'll be nicer for the helical market, because it'll help the helical market be not as pressured by the people that are swapping to his build. But it hurts the lock market, right? Because then locks start getting burned instead of helicals. The thing is, if people helical craft, they don't burn that many bases, though. Because 80% of the bases are retained, right? Did you hit the boots? Listen, guys. Late game with a character, our boots are going to have Tailwind and Hunter anyways, okay? Late game with a character, they're going to be different anyways. We don't need to stress about making perfect prefixes. We got 323 ES. That's pretty solid, okay? That's pretty good, right? This isn't late game. Late game, guys. When we're getting our finalized pieces, you know? Getting it all put together exactly the way we want, you know? Did I eventually just start Chaos Orbing this last time? Should I Chaos Orb it again? Maybe we get down to no blue juice, we'll Chaos Orb it again. This cluster has a bunch of defense tagged notables, which make Reforge defense not actually that good. You promise us Chaos Orb is the right way? It depends on your craft. Chaos Orb for this probably is right, though, to be honest. Now that I'm thinking about it. We just hit Spring back 4 times in a row, so... Isn't fundamentals better? If I only wanted to hit all attributes, maybe. Trying to hit attribute plus, yes, plus effect. Yeah, after we run out of blue juice, it's time to just chaos spam, I think. Switch to fractured, effect, and then fundamental. So what I'm trying to do, you probably have never crafted a small cluster before. Small cluster weightings are way worse. So what we're trying to do is we're just trying to hit ES plus effect, plus all attribute. We don't even care the tiers. And then we're going to be valuing this jewel and using divine teardrops to attempt to upgrade. Trying to actually hit ideal affixes on small clusters is a little bit of hell. Large clusters you can reasonably do it. It's still not fun. Small clusters, you're dreaming. Generally, you're dreaming if you're telling yourself you can hit. Is that 40,000? Yes. Yep. Hopefully. It'll stay around 40 after we take off ring when we remove the suppressed stuff, but we'll see what happens. All right. All attributes. See if that works for us. Why is this highlighting? It's 2 max applies to life. 2 maximum energy shield. There we go. Can you help me with my Voided Mage Blood? I am not a carry service. If you want to get some value out of that, list it on trade or run it yourself. Chaos spam, and every time it highlights, we'll check to see if it has 2 of the stats. If it doesn't have 2 of the stats, we'll just keep on rolling. Whoops, that highlighted and I didn't even see what it was. Hopefully it wasn't anything too good. You need boots before you carry? We finished the boots. Well, we finished. We settled. We slightly, ever so slightly settled on the boots. They're in a good position though. They're in a good position. Using chaos now. Sometimes you reach for desperate measures, you know? How do they say? Desperate times, desperate measures? Is that what they say? Oops. Alright. Take us home. Take us home. Evasion. Why? Why is it? I've seen evasion. Okay. In terms of like looking for this cluster, I've seen evasion, which has the same weighting as flat ES, with all attributes and effect. I've seen that like 8 times in the process of crafting, trying to hit ES. And I've seen ES once and then it instantly bricked when we went for the Valor. I demand a recount. And I'm not even stopping for evasion. It's just I just keep hitting it on like the slams and stuff. Destroying the chaos market. You may not like it, but this is peak efficiency, my friend. This here is peak efficiency. Oh, dang it. I don't know what that was, but I rolled over it. Oh, wait. Effect? Not effect. And gone. Is chaos rolling better than using juice? The main problem with juice for this craft is because Reforged defense, normally you could just target, like, ES. This is a ES cluster, which means pretty much all the notables have the defense tag, which makes the... Oh, thank goodness. All right. There is simply no way. There's a 1 in 4 brick chance. I've bricked the last 2 Valorbs. There is simply no way. Thank you. Thank you. Lightning Pen's pretty cool for resale value, too. Lightning Pen's pretty cool for resale value. All right. Do I have teardrops left over? Time to get some upgrades. 35, 9, and 6. Do we settle, guys? 35, 9, and 6. Do we walk away? I think I might walk away, to be honest.
Oh.
I hate these things so much. All right, 35, 9, and 6. All right, so we have a 90% less cannot suppress 6 proj feared per gen map. So what we're going to do for the per gen map is we have to take off the ring, right? We lose the ring because it's 90% less. You have to unequip an item. But then we also have cannot suppress, which means we swap out suppress cluster for ES cluster. And we get to get rid of these nodes here because these are suppress nodes. And we get to re-put those back into nodes that actually give us power. Which means we go into this stuff and int. So we still get back some of our ES that we lost from losing the ring. Because we're giving up suppress. Because suppress can't do anything for us. So we'll put this to the side over here. And I think we're ready to do a pro-gen map, guys. Don't worry too much. This should be not a bad situation, but we'll find out. No Deli, no Ghost? Yes, just 90% less feared. No surprise. We're starting off with one of the easier ones. No need for the wisdom scrolls. Keep them in the stash in case you void. Show mods again. This is one of the easier maps we have today. Non-ghost warm-up should be free. Well, I don't know if I want to do I don't know if I want to do suppress, no suppress, feared yet, ghosted. I think we might need the hunter conversion damage taken belt to justify doing that. Do you want another ring? You have to unequip your what you call it to do this map. You have to unequip one item. For me, I think the ring is my weakest item. Alright, anyways, let's do this thing. We die on this. We reroll. That map took me 15 minutes. We'll see how long it takes us. Yep, this is a void map. Here goes. Unequip helicals and keep Calandras. No, that is not a part of the plan. We got some bestiary in here. Good old red beast. The map take a bit longer. Cool. Is there a POV for Aki with no instack and Mage Blood? Exclamation point Aki might have before I swap to inscaling, I think, potentially. The YouTube has it as well. There you go.
Your skin. I shall wear.
What do I need Cyclone version? You need to balance your attack rate based on your current CDR. The Merc has a Mage Blood. Don't know about that. is an extra proj map, so just gonna pay some slight respect to Elder for extra proj map. Get rid of Elder, and then I think we're in the clear for the most part. Elder has the shotgun damage spin move with 6 proj. This is a 6 proj map, so. Alright. Time to find out if we tank the synthate, no suppress. Probably one of the most dangerous things for us in here. They no suppress. You know, I should respect it, actually. I will respect it. I was gonna go disrespect mode on it, but I'm gonna respect it. I'm gonna respect it. We died to that on the Trickster in a no suppress map. We died to that on the Trickster. What'd you pay for this map? 40 divines. We paid for this map. Pro gen map. Your history with disrespecting a synth? Yeah, no, I should respect it. I should respect it. That is probably one of the most dangerous mechanics that we can get hit by here. And then I can also pre-cast double flame blast. 5 minutes isn't half bad. 5 minutes for a 90% less damage map. Unequipping all my items, or unequipping my, no man, this is my ring. Pretty happy with that. All right, box acquired. 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Plus 1 flask. Not bad, not a bad start to the day. Fatal after some time. Strand, 2 meter, cannot suppress. We'll do that one. Unethical strands, 93. My goodness. A lot of strands. For gen map, can't evade, feared, 2 meter. Where's the rock gut? No more rock gut, guys. No more rock gut. Alright, what does Progen actually go for? Progen goes for 71 divines right now. Hey, Brian BG, how you doing, man? Why is he using only 1 ring? We just did a cannot suppress map. This is also a cannot suppress map, but it's cannot suppress where I can wear my ring. This should be pretty hilarious contrast to the map we just did. Check the rolls. And rolls are just whatever. I think we can min price that. Is this an easier map? Yes, this is an easier map. We paid 59 divines for this one. The other one we paid 40. This map has a much better margin. Or this map is a worse margin, but it's also a much easier map. 90% less mod forces you into unequipping an item, which makes you lose damage and defense. And you have a tenth of the damage, which means you need a tank. You need a tank for way longer. This map does not have that mod.
It's not a challenge. But nonetheless.
Yeah. Turns out that fight's a lot quicker when you have not 90% less damage.
I can't be best served. Pointless. Release your soul.
How many portals? Question mark. I don't remember if this is a one portal map or not.
My innocence be broken.
Five. All right, cool. Five left. Yeah, there's a lot of one portal maps. Gotta be a little bit wary of that. A lot of those Emperor Wit maps we were running, Forbidden Flame maps we were running, a lot of them are one portal maps.
Easy prey.
Alright. +1 progen. This is it's a 0% duration roll. +10D, yep. 2-minute map. Ooh, I'm gonna go grab efficacy. Over here. All right. Next map we have is this one. This one is like the last one we did, except instead of this one has it's Ziri Val apparitions. I don't know how dangerous these are, if these are comparable to Ziri, but this could be additional sketch, but it should be similar to the Crimson Temple in difficulty, I think. Apparitions heal you. They do no damage. All right, good. We're fine. I don't know if they're actually dangerous or not. I know regular apparitions aren't very dangerous, but I don't know about the Aziri ones if those are different. This is what killed you in Gauntlet. What killed me in Gauntlet was the freaking poacher's mark. That's what killed me in Gauntlet. Oh, I see you're an armor-based character. Would be a shame if you lost all your PDR into shotgun. Like, what the hell was that combo? What on earth was that combo? I reset the instance? No, you didn't. Tell me you're joking. That's a big oof.
Let his power be known.
I swear, dude, that's a real bum. That's a real bummer. Sorry, man. Sorry about your helmet, dude. That freaking sucks. Somebody's DMing you while you're doing void maps. What could go wrong? This of the void maps we're running, this is one of the less dangerous ones. This is a more tame one. This is just a non-suppress. We're starting out with the more tame ones, and we're gonna up the ante as we go. Almost nuts, yeah. 93 strands. Rest in peace. You go slash D&D. And we're trying to sell that Progen flask. We can go slash D&D when we start doing the more sketch maps. Not gonna bank the Guardian map in case you void. I have like so many Guardian maps at this point saved up. So many Guardian maps. I think that was the fear down there. I'm just gonna finish clearing out this random garbage over here. Eula. Go for a Zeri first this go around. Oops. All right. Zeri down. I think we'll start on Cortex next and let the others passively die. The others will passively die from the extra projectiles that shoot out. Pay respects, pay respects. Will Immortal call the Synthate Nightmare. Goes for the slam, we will pay respects. Dungeon map cleared. About 6 minutes. What's the third choice? Hunter Ellie damage taken, but it requires a Hunter Elder Mage Blood. Reduce charges, reduce duration. I think we min sell this one. Maybe people like the color though. Six minutes for what profit? Technically, I bought that map for 10D like 2 days ago or something. But realistically, that map in the current trade is 60D. It's currently what that map I just ran cost. The foil Pregen do look nice. It does indeed. All right, Pregen map number 4, I guess. That lock price spike allowed me to turn 400 and 540 div into a mirror. Thank you, Bub Gun. Dude's always helping people make some money, man. Always there to provide. You know, always there. Ourselves a Soul Eater rare. Get him gone. Locks are 96 now. They were 75 earlier. Yep. Bub Gun destabilized the market. The economic terrorist has struck again. How much AoE would you recommend in FRoSS? As much as you can get. Right now, I have like 40, but if I could have 100, that would be awesome. That would actually probably increase my damage by a fair bit of margin. I can get more AoE if I start getting AoE corruption on jewels, so that's one of the things I'm going to start working towards, is trying to get more AoE corruptions on stuff. I got 2 locks when they were 40, now they're 110. Are they actually 110? What the hell is going on? The lock economy has been hit. Man, it's wild how much slower that double flame blast is on non-ghosted Itziri. I'm like gonna pre-fire it and miss. Look how long she's holding it out for. All right. Pay respects. Pay respects. He does a spinning move. We are going to respect it. Synthé Nightmare. Going to respect you. I do not want to dodge it, but we will respect it. Opponent Lancey Steel Cyclone is simple as just swapping the gems and getting more attack speed? Correct. It is, you don't change your tree at all. All you change is how much attack speed you have. You just have to adjust it depending on what your current CDR amount is. There's no involved additional changes beyond that need to occur. Is this extra portal? Question mark. I don't remember if this dungeon one's extra portal or not.
Loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
Are there more portals? Question mark. Yeah, 5, okay. It wasn't me, Gam. I swear it wasn't me. No, it was Bub Gun. Don't worry, you're good to go, man. You're off the hook. You're off the hook. It wasn't you. Always phob? Yep. The economic terrorist. They don't call him that for nothing.
Hold your tongue.
Okay, there's 28 monsters. We missed them somewhere. It's probably back in that area we do not have scouted. Let's go back to there, and then we'll go to the other side. The rare could be this guy. It is. All right, nice. I should trade with him and then lie about the number of portals. That's messed up. I bought Born in Shadows thinking they would go up because of Bub Gun, but they went down. Well, that's because Bub Gun promoted the other one. He promoted what's the one he promoted? Return Proj is what he promoted for KB. Return Proj 1. Return Proj is the one he ended up going with. Can't afford to lock this anymore, so I offer a Gamba. No. Wait, why are you're locking that? No. Why are you... This is why locks are so expensive, man. People are locking on like one prefix. Oh, no. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. This is why the lock economy is out of whack. Bub Gun locking on just making a regular 3-stat helical. This guy locking on one prefix. It's out of control. It's seriously out of control. What to do if I decide to buy a base weapon with enchant, reply +1 enchant? What weapon it needs to be? If you're doing a budget version, you're not doing +1 enchant. +1 enchant is expensive, okay? +1 enchant is pricey. Increasingly lethal, torment, feared, less damage. Yeah, that's... Gotta be pretty ballsy to attempt that one, probably. Legion is a little bit cooked. What else do we have? Increasingly lethal, less damage, feared. With aura effect for 150. Interesting history. Feared, less damage, fatal after some time. We're right on the edge of being able to do that. If we get a bit more DPS, because we're at 5 minutes for a less damage feared clear. If we get a bit more DPS, we could clear maps like this. We're almost there. Don't worry, I got you changed, man. I got you, dude. You have a POB for a Hiero version? Yeah, you can import my profile. Captain Lance 9, #7822. It's a public profile. It can be imported at any time you want. What is Emperor's Mastery at right now? Is Emperor's Mastery more expensive than normal? Emperor's Mastery is 34 or 28 divs if you're this guy. The Emperor's Mastery maps are 30 divs. Okay, so there's not really a profit margin there. What about the Nimbus maps? What are the Nimbus maps? Blight, character size, apparitions. I suck at Blight. Do I still run this? Ichor Pump being 1 HP, I think there's a good chance I just outright fail this. This is not a no suppress map though. Which means we put on Kalandra's Touch. We get out our suppress jewel. Presses out 100 chance again. This character's not good for Blight. Oh, I know it's not good for Blight. I am aware, okay? It's a 10D attempt. It's a 10D attempt. You can anoint your ring. What should I anoint on my ring? Crit resistant is in the mob pool for monsters. We are kind of boned. Freeze Tower Meteor. Freeze Tower for sure. What am I doing with the Freeze Tower? So glad every monster in this map has crit resistant. That's so cool. Freeze, Fizz Tower combos don't upgrade to T4. They can't move. Are we talking about chill towers? Or are we talking about like Glacial Cage? And anoint Calandras? Well, I just would anoint my one ring. Chill tower. Chill tower equal freeze. It's a chill tower though. Don't call it a freeze. I'm not a blight expert, okay? The anoint makes the tower freeze though, I'm guessing is what you guys are saying. Never upgrade a T4. Okay, that's what we'll try then. You guys know what the anoint oils are? You know them like off the top of your head? Hopefully this isn't one portal. It's not, okay. Opal silver, okay. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Chilling browsers, freeze enemy for 0.2 seconds after affected by chilling areas. Okay. That one, right? Are we all agreed? This is the anoint we're talking about. Blind anoint on rings is going on your criminal record. Oh, shut up. Okay, listen. This is not necessarily a blight specialized build. We've rolled crit resistant in the magic monster pool. Okay, I need all the advantages I can get right now. I suck at blight, you know, there's a whole host of things. We have blight HP of 0.
You are nothing.
T3 Fizz, T3 chill, and empower only, okay. Last time he did Blight, he voided in Gauntlet. Yeah, Blight has a very bad history for me. Ruining my day. Make sure we get the surrounding area cleared off. Alrighty. Let's see how we do. Where it puts the towers. This is like infamous Titanic Blight. This is, yeah, I am about to Titanic this probably. Let's see how it goes.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy.
Oh my word. I am so absolutely boned.
The blight is trying to spread.
Dude, freaking, oh my word. What is this freaking X split, man? What is that garbage? Empower. Oh, don't all caps empower me. It went 4 freaking directions. That was some bull, man. What is that garbage? 4 directions and they were all pretty close to the thing to begin with. Perk inventory pauses the tower to upgrade. Wait, that works? Well, I mean, that would have been useful if I knew that beforehand. All right, minus 10 div. Dude, that's like... Didn't use the pause. You guys didn't tell me I could pause the new Blight. I haven't played Blight this entire freaking league. Oh, Lance, you forgot about the thing you never knew was a thing. Good. Cool. I don't think it mattered, guys. It was a 4x freaking split every direction, and it wasn't very far. The Blight mobs did not have to go a very far distance. You know what I mean? They did not have to go a very far distance. Ooh, I have a Strand map. Do I take the time to fix my gear, my Merc's gear reflect? Is it fixing my Merc's reflect time? Is it fixing my Merc's reflect time? I just need to get him conversion. What did I made the more dominant influence? Conversion, I made the more dominant influence. So I have to blind annul this. Oh, I already have of the order. Is Mage Lord a good upgrade? Yep, that's a good upgrade. One order stacker not taking you. What are some good smaller Prava Valdos I can run? I don't know. Probably non-voided. You'd have to look around, dude. It depends on how good your character is, and I don't know how good your character is and stuff like that. Like, you really have to be able to look through the map mods and be like, oh, can I run this? Can I run this? Stuff like that. Go for the Fizz conversion gloves. Yeah, we need to have benchcrafted Fizz. I would lose both the crit multi and the... I think I might have to, though. I really want conversion on this guy, so he doesn't die to reflect. I mean, for the most part, he's not dying to reflect, but I don't think I can get the conversion anywhere else. Is that original Sin Merc? Yes. So if I get full Fizz conversion, then he doesn't die to reflect. Ooh, you know what I just realized? He does not need this level of... he doesn't need this chaos res. So I think I will blind annul. So we'll do this. No, actually, what we'll do this. This is actually the real play. How much are Veiled Chaos? Wait a minute! They're actually kind of expensive. So doing Veiled Chaos for a prefix and trying to hit life doesn't seem like a great option. Let's do prefix can be changed, Veiled Chaos, and hope it gives me a prefix back. There we go. So now we block... block. Just hit T1 live. Yep, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. So if I go over to gloves, veiled affixes, $750, hybrid 1K, conversions are all 2K. I mean, I'm gonna block the focus mod, and then hopefully conversion should be all but guaranteed, pretty much, right? Yeah, there's conversion. Okay, so we got conversion. Cool. So now my guy won't deal anything but chaos damage because he has Osin. So now he will not die. Now he will be immortal. Not immortal, but he's not going to die to reflect. So if we roll reflect, as an extra mod, he should be good to go.
Oh.
Rich person behavior. Do you have a more efficient way to get him damage conversion? Where does the other conversion come from? Absolution has innate 50% fizz the lightning. Why would I double cup the Osin? Because I don't have money to double cup the Osin. And it's giving this chaos res. It's capping his chaos res. Fun fact. I think this is actually one of my first times actually using Osin in a build. I don't think prior to this I've actually ever used Osin before. And the only reason I'm using it right now is because it's the best option. Actually is the best option for the build I'm playing. It mitigates basically hexproof plus what's the other one? It gives basically we don't have to run despair as a curse, so it's kind of like +1 curse in a way. Not using it in the build. Well, I mean, it's for the build. It's for the zero. It's for the enemy has 0 res. The helping with chaos mitigation, that is an upside for sure, though. Helping deal with chaos mitigation is very nice. Okay, fire res is what we need. Wait, Eldritch Annul. Nope, there goes our fire res. Lock. You wanted to use Osin in Sanctum League? Yeah, in Sanctum League, I was like, oh, I'm going to make a hitless run character. I'm going to drop an Osin relic because they're really freaking common. But yeah, you know, didn't go as planned. It is what it is. That will work. Okay. Hold the fire res. Strength and dexterity. All right.
The moment demands
Our guy now has his res still overcapped. Well, mostly overcapped. I guess we can do res catalyst for this. All right, now he's overcapped.
By his grace.
All right, so he's got his res capped. He no longer can kill himself to conversion because we have conversion on his gloves. He still gives us block and still gives us mitigation that way. And then I think I need to run Tempest. Level 1. If it rolls Reflect, we need to run Tempest level 1. Let's see what the random 4 mods it gives us. If it gives us something that's like an auto kill, we will leave the map. So let's see what we get. Why are you giving the Merc boots that makes the Merc do other elements but chaos?
Do
What
not hesitate.
are you talking about? I have the Merc has. The Merc has ailment effect for sap from his shield. And it gives the Merc resistances capped and battle mage cry effect for the base crit he's giving us. How should I get crit chance break toy with precision? Crit is through power charge scaling if you're on the occultist setup. Otherwise, if you're swapped onto a mage, blood, you use Diamond Flask or you use Righteous Providence, stuff like that. Quality. I guess we haven't quality that. Sure, we'll quality it. Good point.
The moment demands action.
All right. We're good to go. Let's see what 4 mods we get. We leave the map if it's like minus max, I think. So we have Bricked Leech, Poison, minus 20 max. I think we leave the map. Minus the map. I don't want to risk minus 20 max. We rolled literally the most dangerous mod. That's it. You walk away. Walk away. Minus the Nimbus map. Minus the Nimbus map. I don't have a good way to test that either. We might be able to survive that just fine, but I don't have a good way to test it. Lore Weave login. Yes, let me brick my entire character to put on a Lore Weave. I do not have a good way to test minus 20 max on 6 Frenzy Delirious Feared. So if somebody wants to try it, free Nimbus for you. Otherwise, I'm gonna move past that map. Yo, plazas are always a good time. I like this plaza map. Is it void? If it wasn't void, I'd be doing it myself. Yes, it is. It is void. I can try it, Cap. Do you want to, Pohunger? It's a Nimbus map with minus 20 max and Delirious 6 Frenzies. So that's up to you. It could be pretty rippy. So if you want to do it, just let me know. But otherwise, I'm gonna roll over the map. More Monster Life? Yeah, they have Monster Life 2, Monster Life. Yeah, I guess it has Monster Life 2. Savalin Guy would run it? Savalin Guy, you in chat? Was it Naru? Sorry, guy I'm trading is taking a while. He literally popped out and still didn't trade me. This is Deadeye behavior, man. Holy Deadeye behavior. Freaking. He popped out of his map and then went back in. He died for sure. They don't call him Dead Eyes for nothing. How much is enough to swap for Hiero? You don't do the Hiero swap unless you've prepared a bunch of int gear. You need to prepare a bunch of int gear if you're going to do the Hiero swap. Is it the real Lance? Maybe. You'll never know.
Fickle here.
Hail!
Deadeye player. Ooh, he's wanding. Got some good MTX too. TY. Good luck out there, man. Don't void. We'll see about that, man. We'll see about that. I mean, this map isn't even a voided map, so. Simple thrills. I'm gonna YOLO attempt it. Do you actually want? It's minus 20 max, 9 frenzy, 100% delirious, and 98% more life. I have a Savalan. Simple thrills. If you die, I need you to agree right now. You're not going to blame it on me. Weakest Savalan enjoyer? Yeah, but it'll be easy. He has a Savalan, he's no coward. Oh, guys, don't pump him up. You're gonna pump him up into a bad decision. It's minus 20 max. Okay, I did mention that, right? Listen, Simple Throws, you want to run the Nimbus map, it's all yours. Okay, no cut. It's all yours. Mageblood Savalan. I got it. Oh, no, Savalan player. The Savalan player is going in. For Genesis, I got it. Oh, no. Can you stream the run? Can you stream your gameplay, question mark? Chat wants to see the Savalan gameplay. Over, like, Discord. Sure, alright. Alright, hold on. We'll pull up Discord to watch the Savalan POV. And then you guys can make fun of me for the rest of the day how the Savalan guy did it. Be like, oh, guy, Lance, you remember the Savalan guy wasn't a little chicken? You guys remember? Do you have the ability to DM me on Discord? Question mark. I don't have your Discord. No. Exclamation point, Discord. That should be a link to the Discord. And I'm gonna post in general. Fast Exile 1. Message me, Savalan guy. Finally, some good gameplay. Oh, stop it, guys. Okay. You guys are making me want to root against him. I don't want to have to root against him, but if you guys keep gassing him up, I'm gonna have to start being some counterbalance to the belief. Did you get my DM? I did. Okay. Savalan guy? Question mark? Make sure this is the right person. Yes. All right. All right, how? Start a video call. I think that's what we need. See if this works. You just have to share your screen. You don't have to talk or anything, but we're just gonna witness. All right, everybody see? All right, we're gonna watch and learn. Minus 20 max res, 98% more life. And he's a Holy Relic build. Dude, this is... Are you sure you want to do this, man? You have 5k life. There's no way. There's no way. No. You don't have to do this. You can leave the map now. You can leave the map now. No one will be disappointed in you for saving your character. I'm just saying, you can always walk away. I have no faith. I think you don't block one time and you were dead. Turn you up a little bit so chat can hear you. Okay, he's at the feared. I can't watch. Lance take some notes. I'm not gonna take notes. I'm gonna have to write an obituary soon. Okay. He did clean Chayula pretty easily. that was a clean Chayula. The Merc is dead. Hopefully he isn't a lightning build. He'll be fine if it's not a lightning build. Are you? No! No! I, for the record, am not liable for your character's death, just so we're clear. But there is no refund. I told you should not. Oh, okay. So this is it. This is a sweet release. You can. All right. Well, rest in peace to your Savalan character. Hopefully IRL treats you well, but that's. I mean, big props for even trying that. That map is jacked. Minus 20 max res, frenzies. That's sketch as hell. Dude, sorry about the rip. All right. Take care, dude. Enjoy your IRL. We will see you later. Dude, man. Big props from Skyark to try that. It's freaking
Monk! I need a monk!
pretty wild.
I can't believe Svalin failed. 07.
I can't believe Svalin failed. Dude, that map is scuffed as hell mods. I was shaking civil drills, dude. Yeah. I mean, void maps are they're pretty high pressure. If I wasn't shaking, it would have been an easy clear. Yeah, for sure. You definitely would not have instantly gotten gibbed by the Shaper Beam or any of the others. Savalan did not fail him. He just decided not to block. No, I think the Savalan did fail, guys. I think we all can agree the Savalan did not do its job of protecting him, okay? Because he clearly died by a hit there. What was the hit that actually killed him? It looked like Synthite just like appeared on top of him or something. What actually hit him? What even was that? Oh, was it Elder? Did Elder pop him from off screen? Yeah, it's Elder. So it wasn't even Synthate. It was Elder. Elder shot him from off screen. You got wrecked by Elder. Elder was like kind of off screen and had some frenzies built up. Maybe it's tagged some hits earlier and hit you. Show it again. Yeah, it was Elder. I'm pretty sure it's Elder Proj because Synthate wasn't actually doing a damaging ability. Oh, Synthate was just kind of walking over. Yeah, you can see the Elder Proj shooting this way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got domed by the Elder Proj. I took out Chayula, send someone else in. Chayula's the easiest one. What you? No, we're not sending another person to the death. We gotta call it quits, okay? That map was scuffed, man. Minus 20 max res, frenzies, more monster life. Nah, man. Nah. Ask Bub Gun to go in. Bub Gun wouldn't go in. Bub Gun needs to run regular basic T16.5 maps, you know? Hunger can do it for sure. No. One dead player is probably too many as is, okay? We should have stopped him before he went in. You know, I shouldn't have told him to go for it. I should have stopped him. You guys are all talking up the Saval and stuff, and I should have stepped in and been like, no guys, this is wrong. We cannot send a Savalan player to their death. Do I just recom these? Okay, so you have recover on block, strength. You need to get rid of that shock mod. That shock mod cannot be on the shield. If the shock mod's on the also you cannot do a shaper. The mod, it needs to be a Crusader recover on block. So no. The shield is right, except it has to be on a Crusader base. And it also can't be Essence strength. The strength needs to be like non-essence, I think. Well, it might not matter in terms of if it chooses. No, it does matter actually. It needs to be not strength essence. Because the strength essence could appear over here. It needs to be natural strength. Natural strength, and it needs to be a shaper shield. Or sorry, a Crusader shield, not shaper, not shaper. Now get more people in the meat grinder. I mean map. No, we're not getting more people in the... No, one dead Savalan player was already too much. Okay, we cannot. That was the death total is already too high. Can I link you item question? Sure, he links. One more at least. I don't think anyone else wants to do it. Cannon fodder reporting for duty. Link your shield. I mean, if it's a Savalan player. Is this the way we teach the Savalan players that their shield isn't that good? Is this the way we educate them? He's linking his shield. No, that's a good shield. No, don't send that shield to his death. No. He volunteered, let him in. How much a yes? I gotta ask him a simple question. How much a yes? $32.5. Are you sure you want to do this? I'm kind of burned out of the league anyways. No, it's a suicide, guys. He just wants to die just like Simple Thrills. No. Let him go in. He's no coward. Do you have Discord? Do you have Discord? His build, his choice. Oh no. I'll go find your Discord. All right, we'll boot up Discord again. This is, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the table death, except I didn't die. I'm just on the outside like, yeah, send another one in. This is exactly like the table death, except I'm not dead. You need to go in? No. I don't trust the -20 max. I don't trust the -20 max.
Monk, I need a monk.
I'm gonna go next, Po Hunger.
Stream title, Voiding Viewers.
Voiding viewers? No. I'm not voiding viewers. Okay, listen, they want that sweet release themselves. They want that sweet release themselves. I DM'd you. Okay, hold on. Let's pull it up. Cannon fodder. Go. All right. Sent you back a message. Just need to share your screen.
And my axe.
All right. The next tribute is ready, guys. Not tribute. He is going to dominate. He is going to dominate. I believe. Hold on, let me turn off the background music I have playing. Properly assess the situation. All right, I think we're ready. I believe 32k ES, you're gonna be just fine. Check the mods before you like move. Check the mods, verify you want to do this, okay? Just look at the mods real quick while you're in the immunity phase. Look them over good. Make sure you're positive you want to do this. Oh, he's going in. His ES is not moving, but he also hasn't gotten to its 0 yet. Where's the damage? It's a delirious 90-something% more map, okay? These guys are tanky. Close to the wall. Yeah, careful of the Elder Shotgun. Careful of the Elder Shotgun. Get a little bit away from that wall. As long as you're not on the wall, you're chilling. But if you're on that wall, you should be fine for the fizz attacks. The elemental ones are the ones you're going to want to worry about. Because that's where the minus max is going to make him hit way harder. Ooh. It's a pretty big hit. Why is he huge? It's 100% character size. It does have a less leech mod on the map, I believe. Dude, this is sketch. This is sketch. Once he gets Elder down, the puddles will be gone. You definitely are going to want to dodge a Zeri double flame bust. And I wouldn't necessarily want to stand in the storm call. But if you get Synthate down, you're looking pretty decent. This guy's got it. You're 150 ping. I would probably dodge this, by the way. He does have 9 frenzies. Unless you have self-cast Immortal Call to proc on that hit. But yeah. This is the most annoying part of the whole fight is going to be this guy. Because he does DR phase and he just repeats that mechanic over and over again. Lance didn't coach me. You didn't survive long enough. You got killed from off screen with Elder. I didn't what was I supposed to do? I didn't even see Elder. If I saw Elder, I would have maybe started warning you about it, but I didn't even I didn't even know what killed you when it happened live. Only reviewing the clip. Victim blame. No, I'm just saying I would have maybe said some things. I didn't even realize Elder was there. I did not see it. You told him you had no faith before he went into the map? I did try to talk him out of it. Careful, make sure you don't go in before he slams. That could have clipped you there because it's a bit of a delay on the hit. But aside from this Elder, Zeri's the biggest other worry you have. I think you'll be fine for Shaper for the most part. So you get this guy down, you're in a pretty good position. Letting a level 97 die in his map. No, he's getting the Nimbus, guys. He's earning a high value T0 unique. Recall the Merc. Yeah, make sure you don't let the Merc tank the slam, because Merc could die to it. $30.70. He's printing, guys. He's printing. Don't go in and snatch the Nimbus. I'm not gonna snatch his Nimbus. If he gets it, he gets it. All right, now it's Ziri. Ziri is the biggest worry. So you're gonna want to focus, get as much DPS on Ziri as you can. If you isolate them, that's probably a safe approach. If you can get her away from Shaper, you can also try to sprint past and drag Shaper away. That will work on separating them too, if you really want to make sure. Because this area is kind of confined over here, so you don't necessarily want to fight her in a more tight space, per se. Yeah, sprint past and then get Shaper, drag the other way. That beam is quite a lot of damage. Yeah, that's the minus max. Holy. Dude, heal more. Heal more. Dude, heal more. You're so low. You're so low. Get out of the beam. Get out of the beam. Get out of the beam. Nah, man, you should abort. I think you should abort. I don't know, dude. This is sketch. Borrow him a Saval. That's the only way he's going to survive. No, guys. Saval is not going to protect him from this situation. Yeah, get Omniphobia dead. Omniphobia is just adding a lot of extra DPS on you. If you could drag Shaper slightly away from his degen ground, that'll be safer for fighting him too, if you're not having to deal with the degen ground. Best way to do it is when he goes for a slam. Well, they actually changed how his mechanic works. I don't know if you can drag him with the slam like you used to be able to. DC will save him. Yeah, he does have the bad ping. 150. Alright. I got him off the degen ground, so just make sure you don't stand in the beam. You bricked your auras. What are we watching? I rolled an additional mod map with 20 minus res. Did you mean to have aspect of the spider on? Should take off aspect and add clarity. Were you playing with aspect the entire time? Okay. It's a good thing you noticed. That would have really sucked for Ziri without shock immunity. let him drag him off those puddles. Drag him off those puddles. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Now you won't have to be on those the ground effects so much. Zeri is the main problem. Shaper with his degens are actually pretty sketch with -20 max. Well, that's why his beam hurts so much. Nine Frenzy, yeah. 9 Frenzy minus max makes the beam hurt a ton. Oh my goodness. Are there bots messaging? Thanks for whoever put it in follow mode. Dude, that beam is so sketch. The map also has reduced max leech, so the recovery is less too with that. Can we montage the 24 players to Lance Sense of the Void? Nah. It's only gonna be one. It's just simply throws. I think he's got it. He's got the Nimbus, I believe. Oh no, Bub Gun's raiding? Oh no. Bub Gun, you were my next call after Poe Hunger. You were my next call. Coming for the PK. It's not PK content. It's not PK content. He's got this. He's got this. It's just a -20 max res, 100% more life. 9 Frenzy, Valdo Voided Feared. Trying to PK me? No. Trying to put your investment in your character to good use, dude. You need to heal up. Watch out for the beam. Okay, start this build 20 investment. Look at my budget video for it. Merc's dead. Yeah, Merc's dead, but he's got it. He's bringing it home. 30D. Hey, Nimbus is 37. Okay, Nimbus is 37. Once he gets Shaper down, it's gonna be smooth sailing. I think Shaper actually was maybe one of the more sketch ones actually, because that beam. It's Zeri with suppress cap. Frenzies is definitely sketch, but yeah. I mean, I think Shaper was kind of a scary part too. That was sketch. You almost died like twice. Yeah, 9 Frenzy is it's like 135 speed. Do you have Immortal Call on? Hey, back it up. Do you have Immortal Call on cast and damage taken? Put Immortal Call on. I would do manual cast if you're. I mean, it's your call, but I would every time you see the double flame blast, click it instantly. With how fast it's gonna come in, you can just unsocket cast and damage taken. It's your call if you want to do that or not, but I think that's your best bet on the double flame blast. You should be able to tank the other mechanics, but for all I know, the storm call might wreck you too. You have delay though, so you have time to dodge storm call. Yeah, you are definitely gonna want to time that Immortal Call with double flame blast. I'd say Immortal Call and try to dodge every time. Yeah, do not tank it. The cooldown is about a 15-second timer. Yeah, it is a cooldown on the double flame blast. Don't tank these either. Minus 20 max is just too sketch. You need to go D&D. 20 chaos is not worth it. Dude, I don't know, man. That is sketch. Okay, so the good news is you lived. The bad news is if it crits or it high rolls, you are dead. I will not blame you if you want to walk away. I will not blame you if you want to walk away. No one will be ashamed of you. Your time to react to that is not good. I would start dodging every flame blast, to be honest with you. Because you're not sure if it's double or if it's not. Yeah, that's a good point. Should move the portal somewhere else so you don't accidentally click it. She's chasing. What? You died to the... How? Can the spear shotgun? How did that do so much damage? Dude, rest in peace. I don't know how that killed you. I have no idea. Can the spear... That must be the spear shotgun, dude. I'm sorry, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. His blade was electric. Rest in peace. Successful PK. It was not... I'm not trying to PK them. Dude, man, that's such a bummer. I think the spear shotgunned. I'm next, Pohunger. Pohunger, you don't have to do this. Are you sure you want to do this, Pohunger? Lance the Voider? It's not like that. I said I was going to roll over the map. I was just like, hey guys, free Nimbus if somebody wants it. Send Sushi in next. If he had Savalin, he wouldn't have died there. Pohunger, do you have Discord? You have Discord. Your character name is perfect now, Lance Void. Why? Because I'm voiding chatters. Okay, I went and started buying other maps and I said, hey guys, I'm not gonna run this. It seems like a bad idea. We shouldn't do this. But if somebody is feeling adventurous, you know, and they want to send off their league in a attempt at acquiring glory, it's not all right, Pohunger messaged me. All right. We're getting the Pohunger POV. Pohunger has less yet? Well, he has a Doriani Merc, so he'll hopefully just instantly kill Itziri. I think he has a Doriani Merc. I'm assuming he's playing a Ephemeral Edge Trickster, right? All right. Yep, I'm turning you up so people can hear you. Are you sure you want to do this, Pohunger? You do not have to do this. You do not. This is... Okay, you have 37. Okay, your character's pretty cracked, right? You're like a fully kitted Ephemeral Edge Trickster. All right. And it is minus 20 max. What omen are you talking about? It does not work with CI. None of the omens work with CI as far as I know. Okay. You have a Doriani's Merc, right? He might be fine. You might want to, well, I mean, you can't do it now, but you could do double, what you call it, maces that give a bunch of armor with endurance charges. I'm forgetting the mate. Yeah. I'm just saying if you want to keep him alive, giving him some actually good armor might help for that. You're inspecting a corpse? No, he's got this. He's got this. Are you sure you want to do this? You don't have to do this. You do not have to do this. He needs this plus spell block, otherwise he won't survive. Well, I kind of think he went Defiance. I think if you have Defiance plus armor, they survive. All right. Bonger's going in. Dual Nebulock, yeah. Nebulock, that's what I was thinking. Dude, get out of there. Holy. Remember, your leech is bricked in this map. This has, like, less leech and stuff. Get out, get out. Rip, man, rip. Dude, the Frenzy Flame Blast comes in fast. Yeah, you were right in range. Are you gonna be able to financially rebuild Pohunger? That was a pretty insane character. All right. Hopefully the rebuild goes well. I'll ask you about it tomorrow, dude. That's a big oof, but props for trying to send it. Yeah, you were like,
I need a
it was like
mug.
11 or 12%. It was right
Who
there.
do we kill next?
All right, good luck on the rebuild, man. Rest in peace. That was Pohunger.
And mine.
What are the mods of the max? Minus 20 max, plus 6 frenzy, and what's the other mod? 90% monster life. Delirious. Is 20% enough? It's definitely below 20. I think it's Zeri's at like 12, 13, 14, 15, 11 to 15 is that range. It was real close to Cole range. Something with leech. Oh, yeah, it has a little some max. It has like 50% reduced max leech. So if you're like an over leech, it cuts your recovery in half. Let me level a Slayer real quick. I could win in the funniest way possible. It would take me 20 minutes though, Connor. You're gonna go in? Asura, tag me in. Are you sure? You know how many people we've watched die today? Do you want to be the next person on the? I should have rolled over the map initially. I shouldn't even offer this. I've done a bad thing here. I'm the cleanup crew. All right. Do you have Discord? Are you sure? Tell me you have Cole. I don't know your Discord though. All right, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. They're so dead, it's an Aki. No, they got this. They got this. The Aki can pull it in. Okay, it's like 15% on the Itziri. It's only a little bit left. Yeah, just DM me. I just sent a message on the general chat of the Discord. I DM'd you? Alright. Let me see. Are you sure you DM me or DM somebody else? See a message from Kalik? No, that's... Wait, are you Kalik? You're not Kalik, are you? Are you sure you DM'd me? Be levered. Try resend a message. Just put a message in the Discord general. I can message you there. I'll try PM you, see if that works. All right, Asura. See if my message PMs you. Okay. I think my message went through. All right. This is the last portal. Okay? You do not have to do this, by the way. You can always walk away. Not 11k ES. Are you sure? No, dude. This is... No, you don't... Okay, if you do not dodge a single attack, you will die. You understand that, right? A single Itziri Flame Blast will kill you. Oh no. She's above Cole range. Wait. She is slightly above Cole range. So we're clear. It'd be close. I don't know for sure. So you have the... Oh my word. It was 15%. Okay, you still have to clear the rest of the map, okay? And be careful of CoCs. CoCs can kill you. Yeah. You still have the rest of the map, and CoCs is there. You don't have to kill CoCs to clear the map. So be careful of that. You do have to kill the regular mobs, though. And the map boss, yes, and the map boss. You do not have to do the Merc. And once you see CoCs, you probably want to drag them away. Do not fight CoCs. Okay, abort. Just go straight to the door. Straight to the door. Get out of there. Okay. Careful the blade flare guy. He can hit pretty hard. Try to off-screen him if you can. That blade flare guy will hit you pretty hard. Rip, man. Rip. Dude, you were right there. That's really unlucky the blade flare guy got a ghost too. He got ghosted, so he was more dangerous. Time to reroll, dude. You were right on the edge of glory. But honestly, I think you took it the whole map before that too, and you did Cole the Adziri. That was ballsy to go in for that 15% Cole, because that didn't, if that wasn't 15%. Good try, sir. Good try. Hopefully the reroll treats you well. All right. Take care. I would like to say I am not a murderer. Okay? Just so we are all clear, I am not a murderer, okay? Okay, in hindsight, I should have just rolled over the map, okay? In hindsight, I should have just said, you know what? Map is cooked. It's minus res.
I heard Lance is going to voice the next executioner that comes out.
No, I'm not. Killed 4, not a murderer. I didn't. I told them they didn't have to do it. I said you don't go in there. It's dangerous. This was manslaughter. I try to talk him out of it, okay? I try to say don't go in there. You don't have to do this. All of the days were... We heard you force them. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, front page of Reddit. Lance murders 4, no remorse. It's gonna be the small text beneath it.
Monk! I need a monk!
You're not a murderer, you just killed 4 viewers and deleted 8 mirrors in gear using your map device.
That makes it sound really bad. That makes it sound really bad. Time to prepare the next map. No. Good job, Lance. 4 down. Keep them going. We're out of portals. Okay, note to self. This is a public service announcement. The adds additional mods is dangerous, guys. It can add minus 20 max res, double every monster's HP in the map, and break your leech. What was the reward? It was a Nimbus. This was a Nimbus map. I opened it. I went in. I saw it had minus 20 max, and I said, "Nah, man, my 40k ES character, I'm out." And then 4 people that had more balls than me went in there and died sequentially. Back to heist for me. We go again. Good luck. Good luck. Honorable soldiers got sent to the front line and executed. May I mirror your pirate chest? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can mirror the pirate chest. I'm gonna go and run the same map, Pohunger, and I'm gonna F him up. Holy. The vengeance, hey, listen. The strongest characters are made through the fires of revenge, okay? From my own personal experience, you got this. You got this. I believe, Pohunger, I believe. Confirm you would like a Kraken Jack, good sir. Confirm. There it is. There it is. +1 to the Kraken Jack users. Is Lance killing people again? No, it's not like that. Okay, I know what it looks like. I know you're like, I've been here before. I remember Affliction League when Lance murdered 5 in a row. It's not the same, okay? It's not the same. Last time, Pohunger left before he died. Pohunger was here last time this happened, and he noped out before he died, right? Completely different. Completely different. Last time, it's worse. This time you're only on 4. Keep going. I'm disappointed you only PK'd 4. This time no one escaped. You know what's gonna make this even worse, guys? I don't know if it makes it worse. But you guys are gonna be like, Lance, where'd you go yesterday? I have to get a haircut. I would go do some more void maps right now, but I have to go get a haircut. And you guys are gonna think that I'm leaving because I'm afraid of void maps due to the murders I just watched in front of my very eyes. But I have a scheduled haircut, okay? I couldn't schedule it in the middle of the night because most people don't cut hair in the middle of the night. So that's why I have to leave in the middle of the day when normally I would stream for more hours, you know? And it's not because I'm afraid of voiding. Leave you with the job well. I did not just kill those players in the dip. I have a haircut, guys. I will prove it tomorrow. When I show up tomorrow, you're gonna be like, Lance, nice haircut, okay? That's what, listen, before and after, okay? As God is my witness, okay? You can see now, this is the current amount of hair on my head. Tomorrow, I will have less hair, okay? Because it'll be, you know? It'll be less. He's gonna go out to sell it. No, I need
the
hair is
monk.
too.
When we said take a little off the top, we didn't mean the leaderboards.
I was not trying to assassinate a Holy Relic player, an Ephemeral Edge Trickster, a Forbidden Right Self-Cast, and Forbidden Right Cast on Crit in one day. That was not the plan of the day. Did I win? Is this for Gagarf? Let's see. 100. Yeah, you won. 3 endurance, 44 all attribute. Yeah, I'd say you won. That's a nice looking ring you got there. Okay, but seriously, in all seriousness, I'm not joking about the haircut, guys. I do need to go. The haircut is scheduled, and I have to leave. Okay, I would stream longer. I would do some void maps. It's just not a joke. The haircut is real. I do have to go. Okay, he's running. I'm not running. I do. I know it looks bad, but I actually have a haircut. I have. Will you be back later? I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. We will do void maps, okay? We will do dangerous void maps. I am not running. I have a haircut to go to, guys. I have a haircut to go to. That is simply what is happening. So let's see who's online. How many are we voiding tomorrow? We're not going to void any civilians, okay? No more casualties. Next time I open a map and has minus 20 res, I will not do that. Can you show the merc real quick? Yeah, this is our current merc. We're using Zealotry Aura Effect on Wand and Weapon to give more damage and crit chance. We're using Savant's Garb to prevent crit and give action speed protection for things like Petrify. Original Sin to make the enemy's resistance 0. This saves us Despair Curse, as well as it prevents him from dying from Reflect. We have 100% conversion between these gloves and the innate conversion of Absolution. And then we have a bit of Strength and Dex from Tribunal to give us 4 block and about 24 crit multi. We have a Sap on block shield with Recover on block for our Merc and a Defiance for survivability of the Merc. That is the Merc. All right, but yeah, seriously, I gotta go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sushi. Feel free to tell Sushi that the void maps have taken a great amount of honorable heroes to the grave today, and he should consider helping avenge them. You know what I'm saying? Sushi should consider avenging them in the void, okay? Let Sushi know that we want to see some spicy Sushi void map contact, okay? I will see you guys later. I am getting a haircut, all right? Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. Tomorrow, we will have a haircut, I swear. The haircut is actually real. Lance, what if I don't know? No. Nope.